Hi, Rita. Are you gonna play Silent Game today?
No.
Oh, okay. You lost.
No.
Haha,
No.
Rena lost. Everyone point and laugh.
Messy, your character's dumb.
All right.
You're our blind
will.
pilot.
I'm blind.
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
That's actually what we did last time.
I'm not blind anymore, asshole.
Yeah, Scott found a way to once again make Messy unable to do the one thing Messy's character is designed to do.
That's
That
not
was not
technically
me.
Scott's fault. That was just the funniness and comedy aspect of karma
Yep.
with rolling for crits in this game.
That is just Carmen.
I will come to the aid here. That was not
How dare you.
Scott's fault. That wasn't Scott's fault.
I blame him.
Blame Messi for rolling like shit.
I blame Scott for letting Messy roll anything.
Listen,
Okay.
chat.
That's fair.
Yeah, don't let me play. That's
For-
when you really fuck up.
For
That's,
Patrick,
that's every week. What are you talking about?
for Patrick defending me, I wanted to make sure everybody noticed that he left his green screen up and no background effects on. So that is a very easy, clean image for you to steal and work with. Yep.
You're welcome.
You think you take some reference photos?
Githane, we have treadmill right there. Treadmill is right there.
Oh, I didn't know.
Be
treadmills are
careful
here.
talking to Githane. They rolled a 1 on a 20 earlier.
Yeah, well, Githane is.
Oh, treadmill is here. Treadmill, you can take some photos if you want.
Yeah, but Githane, I would like to have a large hot black, please. You guys want anything?
Dude, I opened up some
Rena?
Pokemon cards today from Japan.
Cardboard and plastic. Hell yeah.
So I got this really cool Chandelure
Are you
card.
going?
No, Githane's grabbing a coffee.
Isn't that pretty cool?
Did
But
you
then
need
like the
anything?
VMAX
Good thing. Can you send me
Look at
coffee?
that.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
actually legit. Right?
That's so badass.
And then the Holy Grail tonight. Where'd it go?
Githane, Pat was like a bag of soda.
Hang on. I've got something here too.
He wants a
This
whole
is
bag of
strawberry.
soda.
It's
Look at how
a
cute.
chapstick with strawberry. Get that a focus on that.
Come on,
gotta-
you
you
can't
gotta-
tell me
you
this
gotta
is
be
not
on.
adorable.
Come
You got a
on.
Japanese Mew. I'm gonna
Strawberry.
open this pack
I
right
love
now.
that Pat.
Rena wants it, dude. Right?
And then you
Mhm.
I'm
you
opening
take
this
off
pack.
the
So
cap and you
Oh wait, look! I've also got Messi.
I'm opening a pack right now.
Adorable.
Look at Messi.
adorable.
Dude, shut
Hey, I
the
even
fuck
got
up.
Wade today with some hair.
What?
And it's not Wade.
Wade.
That's not Wade.
It's me.
It's Wade. That's
No,
what it looks like.
When I look in the
character
mirror,
looks
that's what
cool.
I see.
That's not what we see when we look at you, Wade.
Any of you guys like
No,
October?
you're so much hotter.
Previously on the Star Wars.
Witcher.
Brittany started putting pumpkins in my office because she
This
had
is
too many
Brittany.
to put in the house.
This is Brittany when
Oh.
she's about to throw the pumpkin into the frozen lake.
I did start decorating too. Look at I got my Snorlax.
Yeah.
My Halloween Snorlax. Isn't it adorable?
Oh, did you
Ricard.
guys see? Oh, Messi.
What?
Messi, I
what?
tweeted
Messi.
a picture.
What?
I tweeted a picture
Messi.
of Rory
I saw that.
up in a tree. She was up a ladder in a tree well above sea level. I just
I was
want to
gonna say it
say
was a very good Photoshop.
Did you then cut down the tree?
Yeah, I don't know how you got all that stuff
wanted-
below water level.
I wanted to tweet back at you like, oh, is there this pair of pants you're wearing also gonna get a giant hole in them or what? But
That would have been funny.
it would have been weird.
No,
no.
that would have been good.
They will eventually have a hole in them. I just haven't seen anybody worth it yet. So
You live with your wife. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
do I? Is that
This
who that
cap goes to water that I have. A cap
What?
goes on. Yeah.
What?
is?
Can't
Are,
read that.
are we gonna keep playing this game, or
This
are we gonna
is a
play like,
logoless
I mean, it's
napkin.
up to you, man. I'm
Logoless
showing right now.
napkin made of the same material as cards that people think are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wait, hold on. Are you just hiding the logo? Unfold the napkin for us, sir. Unfold the napkin. All right, he has confirmed.
Is that a
And it
Pokemon
opens
brain?
again.
Oh,
Wow.
that is
Jesus, dude, that's insane.
that is a
Yeah.
big napkin.
Saying?
That is a large napkin. Are you an animal and you don't even unfold the napkin before you use it?
Gonna roll.
What was that?
My dark dice.
Wow.
That's cool.
Anybody else want to roll their dice?
Look, I got a holographic stuffed bear.
Boom, baby!
Nice.
Thanks.
Wow. Wade's bringing the love.
Wade's bringing the party tonight.
You all
Rena loves me
suck.
more than she loves herself.
I know
We already
I
knew that, though.
suck. I live with it every day.
Who loves themselves unless they're masturbating? Can I say that? I've paused.
say
and I
that.
said it
Yeah,
anyway.
why
Yeah,
not?
you can say that. You can.
It's not
say
your
that.
stream. Say whatever the hell you want, man.
Look, I've taken some time off and I've forgotten what's appropriate for the internet.
Fuck. You can
Okay, well, I
make it
guess
on
I
TV if
will
you
allow
want.
us to have some light side dice tonight. You're welcome, assholes.
Hold on, chat. Do you
Can I get an
feel as
extra
though
roll?
do you feel as though we should make Wade re-roll his roll?
Can I get an
Me?
extra roll?
I had a horrible week. Thank
we
you.
remove the 2 light dice and we make him re-roll.
I agree. Wade had a bad week.
Okay,
Here's an idea.
Sunflower, you're dead
Here's
to
an
me.
idea, Scott. We
Lance,
can-
you're alive to me.
Wade can
Rosin,
re-roll,
you're dead to me.
But 2 dark
Twice?
sides also have to go away. We have to re-roll those.
There are a lot of good people here. A lot of good people here. Rolled a Bangathane. I'm okay with that.
I said I think you deserve to keep it. You had a bad week.
Thank you.
Yeah, but Pat,
If
your
you, if you give me your account for New World, I'll even freaking wait in a queue for you right now and level you up to 20.
Babe.
Got you, buddy.
how long's the queue?
Our anniversary, babe.
For
About as
my
long as this show.
No, right now
Wait,
it's about
really?
2 hours.
2
2
hours.
hours
Half
from-
the length of this show.
Azurma got really lucky. She waited like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and she got
Took
like
like 3 hours today.
Is that just to
It took-
log
it
in,
took
or is
me
that to
about
make an
3
initial character?
initial character.
That's
You
the
get
login
actually
with a character.
faster. As a new player, you get in faster.
That's
I was
just a
a new player
login.
today, and it took me 3.5
For a
hours. as
specific
new
server.
player.
That's demand for that server.
Yeah, this server.
It's the FOMO server.
What,
No,
FOMO?
it's not. It's just a busy
Fear of missing
server.
out.
I found out we have a really big YouTuber on the server, and
Oh.
that's why it's.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I
It's
know
big.
another server that's got some pretty big content creator on
It's
it.
funny actually. The moment you went live, like an hour or 2 after, that server you're on became high population.
It wasn't for me because not a single person watching me tried to join our company.
Oh, are
Because
you
no one
guys
really
getting,
watches me. It's just my mom watching me on alt accounts at this point. Everyone left me for RP at this point.
Are you
This
guys
is-
just
this is
getting
the
a
whole
bunch of
squad
people
laughing at Wade when he
to
streams?
join the company over there?
What company over there?
I was just saying, are you getting a bunch of people to join the company over there?
I have no idea. We was like 20 something guards in charge of that.
Gotcha.
How many people can be in a company?
100. But it's just going to be a
Is-
son of
is-
a bitch to move everybody. That's why
is-
I'm
is
thinking
it a
you guys are
company,
just
a
going to
guild?
stay guild, can't
No.
clan, whatever you want to call it. I just
Yeah.
feel like everyone's just going to be split now. So even with transfers, I don't think like Gar and Brian and them are going to leave.
I have no idea.
All right. Are we ready now?
Previously
on
Tailrick's Lost Initiatives Star Wars.
Yeah.
Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Avada Kedavra, a fake Jabba. No, I'll do it myself. Boom, messy. I'll stay in here. Ah, my eyes. I'm a doctor. Be healed. Be healed. Be healed. Help me. And now we are where we are.
Good recap.
Healed.
I just wanted to make sure Rena has had enough time to enjoy her meal. Are you? Do you feel? as
She's
though
a droid. Droids don't eat.
Just chips.
You know what's funny? And this is really weird. This happened for all my Zoom calls for the past week. I consistently have one person who's choppy as hell on the Zoom call, whether it be Tash or Jake or Neil or Joey
Zoom
or
sucks.
whoever. It's one person consistently for the past week. Rena, right now it's you.
Oh,
She's not talking. How is it her?
Choppy. I'm choppy.
Yeah,
Like when
not
I'm
your
talking,
no,
I'm
no, your
choppy?
audio
Fine
is
for me.
perfectly
For me.
fine. It's like when you went to go get your mouse, like when you reached to unmute yourself last time, not this time. You're like,
maybe that's just how she moves.
Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
she just moves like that. Forehead.
Maybe she's just born with it.
Don't
Maybe
judge
it's
me.
Maybelline.
oh, there you go.
Judge me. Weird.
I mean,
Feel the judgment.
I think it's too
What?
late for me to not. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, shouldn't you be saving those for a stream of cards?
Yes.
We're streaming
Green.
right now. Forehead.
Oh,
I'm gonna be nice. Anybody want some cookies?
Uh,
Oreos?
I'm gonna be
Neil there?
honest. Even if I
Neil
did,
there?
you couldn't physically hand me one.
I mean, I could still mail you like.
You have
the
a
whole
Mew?
thing.
I want a Pokemon cookie. I want a Poke cookie.
Get on over.
Okay.
I want to poke some cookies, if you know what I mean.
Scott,
If I turn off Messy's camera, do you think it would be easier for us to get started?
I gave the recap. We're ready.
Not even
Oh,
I did get the
I'm
recap.
primed.
and Wade never gives recap.
I did. I
I know.
don't. I did, but I.
He did, but he
like,
doesn't.
Yeah.
I got you, bud.
I'm distracting you.
Rena, does it give us the? Can you give us the thumb of approval? Was it an adequate recap? All right, cool. All right. If Rena says it's good, it's good. We rolled for light side. We rolled for dark side. We turned off Messy's distracting camera, so we're good to go.
I need to look at. I need Messy back. I'm distracted by seeing that name.
Why? You don't like the name?
No.
All right, hold on. I got
Was
you.
that Nate with an H in the middle?
It's Ethan.
What?
There you go.
Ethan.
I thought today was backwards day.
There you go.
Hey, Tyler, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, Tyler's here. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, Tyler?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Can we have Tyler?
Did your throat problem come back?
Can Tyler come
yeah.
Damn.
play with us too? Can he be our
Problems
droid?
back.
Wow, we're getting rid of Rena?
No, we're gonna kick Messy. We
Damn.
we need to up the quality of the
It's
game.
just Chips. I forgave her.
No, I have no problem with Rena.
Just chip.
Rena's wonderful.
I feel like Messy's the most important character in the cast.
Oh, Tyler, your opinion
Sir,
is
you've
so
been shot in the
important.
face, and then you got shot in the face. You looked at an explosion
My
after you killed a
character-
dog last time.
Scott, my
Yeah,
character.
why did Messy kill the dog? Can we talk
There
about
was
that for
no
a second?
reason to kill the
That
dog.
wasn't in
That
my
was
recap, guys.
Scott,
That
my
was- yeah,
character
you-
is
why
gonna
wasn't
get
it in your
on a
recap?
plane and leave the planet and leave them all behind, and I'll have my own quest.
Oh, Tyler, you don't have a character for this very reason. You know what I
What?
mean? Like,
I
yeah.
don't know why they roast you, dude. I appreciate the raid. I don't know what the hell
I
else is
wanna be
going
a
on
s-
here.
I
I
wanna
want
be a
you
Jedi
back in this
Master.
campaign. Let's go.
All right, Tyler, you can come back and be the. Does your ship does it have a janitor?
Damn.
yeah,
No, you're right,
my
though.
ship does. Yes.
I need one.
Yeah, right. Seriously, like or a butler. We can give him the title butler. Okay.
My ship janitor's name is Pride.
Why do you
might
sound
need
like
a-
a little old lady? Why is that your Tyler impression?
Can we have a pilot
What do you mean?
that
Right,
pilots and
ship
doesn't
is
get shot in the
tired.
face? Asking for a friend.
I pulled a legendary hollow. If you want to see it.
No, we don't. That's the reason. Don't you know why your camera was turned off?
No,
It's, let me read it then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sereth the Viper's Fang.
There you go. I got it.
Damn. This is
Hmm.
like how we have Messi every episode.
I know it's every episode.
Yeah. He
Oh
finally
my
starts
god, he
getting
literally
talking
had his own to get his own ship. He was in a hospital recovering, and then we need to fly away, and he's blinded and can't fly.
Oh. All right. let's let Messi back in high and low hopes that he behaves himself. Okay.
Average hopes.
Can't we get Tyler for like a couple episodes though? I think it'd be fun. Make him be like a bad guy.
I think if he's a bad guy, it'd be kind of weird to have him like
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
here
in the
right
party
now.
in the
I don't
party
know
though.
why.
Like if he was like he's like, I'm the villain, and you're like so we fight. He's
That
like
would fit
actually I would
perfectly.
like
What
to
are you talking
travel
about?
with you for a while.
That's how all bad guys work. It's called being undercover.
But now we know.
Meta wise, sure.
Besides, we already had that happen in a Star Wars campaign. We had General Maggie.
I thought you were gonna say
We-
it's
I know,
Messi.
that
What if
was-
Messy's the bad guy? He killed a dog.
Messi is a bad guy. Okay.
I'm
That
not
was a
Messi,
bad
but-
dog, and I told you to do it anyway.
If I were Messi, I'd probably say that. the
Why
dog
are you
sucked.
old?
I'm Tyler.
I'm-
Why does it say Wade with hair? Why? What happened? Why? Who?
You know what's
Anyway,
funny? On
recap
stream-
done.
On stream is backwards.
Symbols.
Are we about to get DCMA?
Scrolling credits.
It's a time of intergalactic upheaval with the Sith and the Jedi and shit, and some other stuff's going on. Meanwhile, our heroes have a doctor that he's got a house call at anyone else's house. But will they make it? ... Question mark. Ships in scene. Oh,
Okay. So
Oh, you changed my name again.
so we what is it? Game. Okay, there. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. All right, we're here to get started. So you guys, as you went to go leave the venue, where it was that you had been healed up by the doctor, as previously stated, there were oils and whatnot that were used to properly give Rena a bath. Like Rena actually got clean for the first time since she joined the Star Wars campaign. I'm saying Rena, that sounds mean. L4D7 got clean for the first time since she joined the Star Wars game, since she joined the party. She's actually feeling rather lubricated and cleansed.
Good and lubed up, dude.
There's no way that was an accident.
It's a droid. It was on purpose, but not meant to be that way. So L4D7 is lubed up and feeling great. Okay, and you guys,
Thanks for
before you,
doubling down on that.
you're welcome. So before you guys actually left the place, Wade, you chose to take it upon yourself to be the person to actually burn the place down by his request. Lightsaber on. You were able
Oh, you
to.
mean Baron? Got it.
The other one had the bear traps for kids. Sorry, the other one had bear traps for kids. I'm sorry. So, anyways,
Right?
Darth Trini may be in the works. Somebody may have joined Patreon for Darth Trini. It may have.
Just like make them pop up in passing, like a name, just like, oh, Darth Trinity's over in the other universe, the other multiverse with Thanos. Like, oh, that sucks. All right, let's move on.
She
Thanos
survived the
first?
snap. Yeah, like, ooh.
The multiverse is open.
But you know what? She won't survive. The clap. None of us will. There's
Oh,
not good
ad
medical
reads.
protection
Oh,
from
hey,
STDs
whoa.
in the Star Wars universe.
No.
All right, here with
Ew.
the ad reads.
Oh, did she get that from what's his name? From the dog?
That's why I
Darth
killed
Oh,
Peen.
what the fuck are you-
Darth Peen. Okay,
Darth
moving
Peen. Walk, walk.
on. All right, moving on.
Flappy one lightsaber. Just...
I have the high ground. I hate you,
Liar!
liar.
You were supposed to know the
Underestimate.
safe word, not use it.
You undersize me, Obi-Wan.
Oh, Siam. That's his name. Siam. I couldn't remember. Although Jared's on Siam's shit list. So,
Supposed to know the safe word, not use it.
okay. So continuing, we have
Come
you
in.
guys, as you're walking out, you chose
Genuinely very
Varen to
sorry.
use your lightsaber to destroy a couple objects inside there, as his urging you to do so, as well as the Kelto tank that's filled with the oil. You cut it open using the heat of the plasma or laser or whatever of the lightsaber to actually ignite all the oil inside there. So as it spills out, it actually sets this building on fire. As you're walking out of his facility that you have here, one that you've been in for, what has it been, 2 days or whatever at this point, as you're walking out and into the hallway, walking down the hallway and into another door, you then remember that this is a warehouse. And he just started a fire. Maybe he's not that good of a dude, because like other people have stuff in this warehouse too. And he just did like an insurance claim.
Time to loot.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Do you guys want to stop inside the burning warehouse and make perception checks?
How
to
like
see if
on
there's
fire
anything-
on it? Like as I got a 10, like 10, like an inferno.
Inside that room that Wade set on fire, it's a 10. Outside that room, I mean, things are heating up, but nothing's actually on fire anywhere else yet. So, but I imagine you're not actually stopping to loot anything. You're just gonna kind of walk out of the place before there's enough of a flame or anything to, draw people's attention to it. You don't want to be the cool guys walking away from the fire as it, the building as it burns. You want
Right.
to, be the one that slunk out early on. So, as you're making your way out of the building, just to make sure that you are rather discreet, the person that was with you beforehand takes the same hood and everything. Just remember, they have the 4 arms. They put it over their body. They throw the hood up and whatnot, and they continue walking, trying to be as discreet as possible for themselves, walking away with you patience. Now, you can imagine he's used to this area. He's familiar with it well because he had a whole, effectively, hospital inside here. But I still need you guys to go ahead and roll me a stealth check. The stealth check is going to be, because there's a lot of people around, it imposes, 3 purple, like it was, sorry, 3 black dice, like it was last time when we discussed it. But honestly, you have a decent alleys and whatnot here. It's not like there's anybody actively looking for you. So it's going to be 1 purple and 3 black dice.
3 purple.
1
One
purple,
One purple, 3
3
black.
black.
Sorry. Can I brace those black dice?
No, brace is like you can't like as you're
Right. That's how I'm stealthing.
Look over there.
Do.
I'm gonna take a strain to upgrade, and then I will roll. I'm not gonna use light side.
That's a skill of yours, right? We can't do that normally.
No, yeah, it's in
Correct.
skill called intense
I'd
focus.
be like, I would like
Yeah.
to take a strain to.
That's something that Crossa used to have. He learned it from Crossa. He's like, Crossa, why do you always look constipated? And Crossa's like, I'm focused.
See, Varian wears a mask. You can't tell if he looks constipated.
Woohoo!
That's what the point of the mask is.
I guess I'll heal my strain and have
We're
3
really
advantage for
obvious.
something.
The droid and the
We suck at
Jedi.
stealth.
No, we're really bad.
I mean,
We have enough successes in the
I
group.
don't
to
know
cover
what you're
that, right?
talking about. Pilot and I have decent stealth.
We have
I-
enough successes in the group to cover for.
I
them,
feel like
right?
if there's a lot of people around, then we should have an advantage on this. We should have blues instead of blacks. That means it's harder to notice people walking out of a place.
More witnesses to notice you. I don't know if
Also,
you
more people are just like not paying attention. It's not like you're noticing them because it's like there's so many.
What arbitrary mind wrote in chat. It was pretty funny. Anyways, so yeah, the as you guys are making your way out of there, I mean, Bato, you yourself easily blending in, having a mask on at all times, helps you out considerably. Pride, also knowing this area extremely well, you are somebody that's going to blend in very easily and be hard to notice. However, when you have somebody that's wearing, Sith robes and an extremely unique looking mask,
I'm
That's
actually
just-
harder to
yeah,
identify in this.
no.
Remember,
not you, but your helmet is.
my robes are harder to
Did
identify.
any of you guys hear that lightsaber? Hey, look, a guy holding a lightsaber.
It's not like I'm just holding it out with a lid. It's hidden like in my pocket.
We know it.
Say with a
flops.
lid.
Not mine. I'm not Darth Peen yet.
Oh.
Not even my final
I don't have that
form.
mod installed.
Darth Peen is only my first form. I have become Darth Schlong.
Darth Peen.
Whoop, whoop.
Scott.
I was kind of hoping to be Darth Grapefruit, but that's just me.
Sorry, Darth Grape.
Oh. And L4D7, unfortunately, as the unique designed droid, you stand out, especially since you're shiny. All right, so you guys make your way out of there, where of course you're gonna make your way across town and whatnot to back to where it is that your ship
I
is.
despise you sometimes, Scott.
So say we all.
Was that loud?
So loud.
It was your birthday last week. We don't care anymore.
We're making our way downtown.
Happy birthday, Billy.
Creeps back. So anyways, you make your way down to the spaceport, and when you get there, you I didn't even know that I said that, Messi. That's the sad part. I didn't even know that I said that. So you make your way down to the spaceport, where you're going to be climbing into the ship to go and eventually find your way off of Nar Shaddaa. So the big thing about leaving Nar Shaddaa is the ship only comfortably fits 4 people. Rena is number 4, right?
She
Or-
can fold into like a toaster, though, can't she?
Or is she going to deactivate and be shoved into like a compartment
Rice
area
cooker, perhaps.
We're going back onto the ship.
onto your ship, you and Messi's ship, correct?
Depend. I mean, can he see? Is his blindness cured?
Yeah, we're all in
We're
tip-top
all-
shape
we're all
now.
100%.
Well, who do you want for a co-pilot? I guess.
You?
Listen, Rena is not luggage. She just carries a lot of baggage. Okay, like it's different.
So you're saying she's Serena from Skyrim.
Yes.
Lydia?
Born. Well, no, I thought Serena was.
Lydia's the
Lydia's
one.
like. She's like
Lydia's
the first
the
person.
pack
Serena
mule.
is the vampire, isn't she?
Oh, I don't know. I just know I am sworn
She's
to carry
bae.
your burdens.
And Lydia's.
Lydia.
I think Serena is the vampire princess or whatever. She was always my companion.
I know there was a vampire princess.
You didn't. What? Serena is the vampire? Let's go. You didn't do the Dawn Guard DLC? Or did you?
Did you do the do?
I picked the werewolf lady.
Rena, what game are you guys talking
It's
about?
pretty.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Oh, I didn't play
Oh,
Skyrim.
what was her name? It started with an A. It was like A.
Ayla.
Bella,
yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Oh, I love her. She's
Mhm.
got the sick
Not
ass
better than
tattoos.
Serena. She got the freaking goth chick, bro.
Yeah,
She's a
kind of
werewolf.
she is though.
I don't know.
Like furries, I guess.
Damn.
Or she's
I prefer a little blood circulation in mine, I guess.
she's
I
good at sucking, bro.
never got around to Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure H Bomber guy did a video about how it's really bad.
I will fucking kill you.
Oh, Skyrim's a legendary game. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
It has
Skyrim's
a
one of the
legendary
greatest
edition.
games ever.
Yeah, it's really good at selling you the same game every about 3 years.
It's got the GTA.
It's like Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto
Yeah.
5's come out like 18 times.
It's a
It's
GTA
true,
effect.
actually. Don't they? Aren't they coming out with something new like later this
The
year?
PS5
Probably.
version.
Is-
Hey,
That's right.
I
It
don't
is
know
a
if-
PlayStation.
I don't know if this is rare or not, but I just pulled an art card and it has a signature.
Oh
on it.
my god. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the
Signature
fucking
cards.
storage container.
Congrats.
Would you rather have this on the screen, Wade?
Okay. All right.
So much for my 20 experience, Messi. Thank you.
I'm literally not doing anything. Okay.
Wow. Except for insulting Skyrim.
No, I said Skyrim's good.
Oh. Your face says different.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even mean anything.
Moving
So we get on the ship. We're just flying like a little bit to go to another ship, right? We don't have to like,
Correct. You're not going
go
particularly
crazy.
far. It's just one of those things where it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable as you guys are there. So you imagine somebody's. It's not like everybody's sitting or whatever it is. You got somebody standing or kind
That's
of.
what I'm
And,
confused
and
about.
if you're going long distances, you would actually run out of like air significantly faster and whatnot. But we don't have to worry about that sort of a thing, right? Moving on. So you guys get into the ship and go to take off. As we said beforehand, you had originally paid for this ship to stay for a few days when you got
why would we
here.
run out of air?
Just
We
go for
comfortably
it.
hold 4.
I was
Rena's
gonna
not gonna
say,
be taking
aren't
up
there
air.
2 in like the
Rena,
actual like deck of the ship, and then like
Isn't she like a plant? Doesn't she make oxygen?
she has a combustion engine,
She, like
and so
photosynthesis
she
or
has
something?
to consume
So you're
oxygen.
saying that ass be popping?
I mean, I suppose, yeah, technically it's explosions
He
or
didn't
how
say
combustion
combustion-
engines work.
Combustion
So,
caboose.
yeah. Well, I mean, hey, we don't know where she keeps that engine.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Hey, Rena, do you keep that motor purring?
All right,
Sorry.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not-
I
I'm-
got us off track. I'm
Not
trying to get back on.
entertaining you with the response.
Maybe you laughed, so that encouraged him.
Moving on.
That was a pity, like, I hate this laugh. That wasn't like a haha laugh.
He was like, I'd rather be like anywhere else.
I know, because those are the only kind of laughs I usually get from people.
You're so funny, Wade.
Thanks.
All right.
Let's fly to the fucking moon thing.
So you guys take off and go fly to the moon. Fly me to the
They
moon.
crash and die. Next campaign.
Straight to the moon.
Okay. So you guys go to the moon, and we're able to kind of like split between the two ships. But it's kind of like here where we need to decide as we're even trying to get the session started, getting into RP and deciding where it is that you want to go. I know we had discussed IRL a few weeks ago, where it is that you really wanted to go next. If you had seen all your leads to the end, and unfortunately, Messi saw the end of one of your leads.
He was looking at me funny.
Yeah, the conclusion of that epic
Oomba
chain of
Loomba.
battle was 3 questions that
Was-
didn't get answered and then an explosion.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there was anything that helpful from that. It was literally.
It was a complete and utter waste of time.
Yeah.
Could
Got a
not
lot
have
of
been
XP,
worse.
though.
You say a lot of XP.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
thanks.
Because
I'm allergic to my own
Look at this.
bullshit.
I was gonna say Wade's allergic to bullshit right now.
Ugh.
So the ship is pulls into safety. Actually, you can even say while you're in transit, heading over there, trying to decide who's going to go into which ship. Moving on, you don't have a set location to go to, and even this doctor has no specific place that they want to go to either. They're just saying, kind of, bring me where you want, where you go, and I come with. So you guys kind of deciding where does you want to go. Do you need me to remind you what was talked about beforehand, or do you recall what was happening, where you guys are thinking about going next?
I know we've talked about going to Mandalore, but I don't know if that's where everybody wants to go.
Did we talk about that in RP?
We
Well-
can talk about an RP.
I don't know that we've RP'd it.
I don't think
we've
so.
RP'd it. The only reason I would disagree with going to Mandalore is we don't know if I know nothing about Stacy or whatever that Mandalorian we came across on the
Stacy.
previous planet. Stacy, whatever her fucking name is. I don't know anything about her.
Rhaegal.
I didn't even think I got her clan, did I?
I mean, it would be.
He made up a name, or was it a different clan?
We had a name that somebody was supposed to make up before.
No. That was for the other guy.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
was
no,
for giggles.
I think it's Gaul, right? Because like your name is Bato of your clan,
Right.
so it'd be Bai of Gaul. Gaul clan. I actually had it written here, but it disappeared. The office has been moved around a bunch, and it went away.
So what you're saying is I need to go find Stacy's mom.
Maybe. Is she okay?
Hut possible leads. Scott blows him up. Find Stacy's mom. Quest we might
Doesn't
go on.
have it going on.
Moving on. So, so you bringing it to RP as Rena had just discussed, so we can actually pull this in now. So, your characters are flying along there, so on and so forth, and it's one of those things where Rena, as you're sitting there as co-pilot to what's his face, Pride. As you're sitting there as co-pilot to Pride, you can imagine that it's one of those you can see the what's it called, hyper drive that's there, so that you guys haven't used in many years, and or not many years, in many months since he kind of like turned himself in, got captured, so on and so forth, all that fun stuff that had transpired. So you're kind of looking at the hyperdrive, and you actually think to yourself, what's next? Like, where are we going? We have no active job, therefore no immediate revenue. But at the same time, you have more cash on hand than you've ever had in the entirety of your time with Pride for this length of time. Because honestly, there was that one time where you and Pride had almost 4 times this amount, but that lasted less than 10 minutes. So
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kid?
You turn your camera back on? Can't talk to an ellipses
Why not?
because I can't.
It's no different. I'll make the same expression.
Do it. Wow, he did.
Okay.
That's like when you try to ship something at UPS. That's just the face they give you.
That's the guy when you walk in.
I was like, I want to send Rena some coffee. And that's what I got the
That's
entire
what
experience.
He said. He didn't say
Are we
anything.
gonna
He
talk
just
about
typed on a
USPS
computer.
now?
Literally, it said on the thing, Rena the Destroyer. They had no questions. That was their face.
I
Like,
can't believe you did that.
yeah.
Anyway, you should probably ask Pride.
Who?
You, Gil.
You're
So
gonna
what's
confuse
next?
chat. Messy, you're gonna confuse chat because now we're calling you
Scott.
Gail, but your name's Pride.
My name's Ethan.
All right, cool. Thank you, guys, Rena.
So what's next?
Well, I guess we gotta go get the other ship.
Well, that's not exactly what I mean. I imagine it's just the two of us in the cockpit for now.
I imagine Varen and Bato would probably have their own conversation as this travel is happening as well. So
Yeah.
wait, and I can RP it in a second.
You don't think the Jedi will figure something out?
The Jedi being Varen, you mean?
I meant to say Sith, actually.
I know. I was like, oh, so he's a Jedi now, or?
Sorry. You don't think the Sith will figure something out? That's what I
I'm
meant to say.
sure he will. I mean, travel with them doesn't exactly seem to benefit you, at least lately.
Kidding me? See how many credits we have?
Did you forget that you almost lost your eyesight?
I'm fine. Now we have a doctor. Sorry. I don't know. Where do you go to get info? A library?
What did the hut say?
He said that someone wanted to buy them. They wanted to meet. So the hut wasn't the final destination. You know, we could talk to another hut.
How likely would it be for any of the other huts to not be aware of what's already happened?
Look, I'm just thinking if a small fry hut like that had this lined up, then odds are other hut knew about it. People talk.
And it's
Just an
likely
idea.
that someone is still searching for Bygall and her ship.
Well, it's gonna be hard to find it now, right? Oh wait, did we check out the transponder on ours or theirs? Ours or Bygall's?
Actually, on by Gauls, because it was prior to getting this. No,
It was ours.
yours.
Okay. Well, we could turn the transponder on and see who comes.
Use it as bait then?
Like an invitation for a conversation or bait. I mean, they could just blow us up as soon as they see it turn on. I'm not sure what her
Seems-
reputation was.
It would seem you're pretty determined to see this through then.
Look, we have a Sith and a Mandalorian on our ship right now.
I'm aware.
And we have a lot of money now. Do you really want to go back to how it was 6 months ago? Before I got frozen. I mean, just saying, maybe we leave the door open a little bit. Plus, you're my droid. You have to listen to me. And he'll spin around in his chair. And start playing with the console.
If you like them, then just say so. She'll leave.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah, leave
Molly.
that.
Molly, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Molly. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Gem Squad. There we go. Hey.
Imagine as you guys are talking, are you guys RP done?
That's it.
But
Yeah, that's about it.
okay. Imagine Bato and Varen are probably nearby. Bato probably cleaning his gun. I don't know what Varen would be doing. Would you just be
Either
relaxing or
meditating. I mean,
meditating?
probably not pacing. There's not space for it. So meditating, or else just
Actually, if you wanted privacy, you can go into like the cargo area. It'd be small, but it's a small cargo area. Like there's actually a standing room in there, so you can imagine you can go in there and sit on a box. You know what I mean? And
there you
kind
go.
of
He'll be sitting on a box out of the way, so there's more space for everyone else.
there you go, because you're the least important character there. And
So this
Pat-
way, now that the cargo door is unlocked, you can walk in there to have a conversation with me as the NPC before you come back onto the bridge to set your destination.
see,
We're unlocking all the different rooms for our companions to show up in.
absolutely. Oh, by the way, that was the last room. They've all been unlocked. Oh, there's
So now
also
I-
a toilet. There is a restroom.
I hope that one's unlocked.
Funny enough,
I'm
the guy
actually
with
needs
the
to be
four
lockpicked,
arms.
actually.
It's a tight room. He's got some big shoulders. He can't quite get to his equipment. You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
he just kind of walks out of the bathroom after a while and goes, "Sorry."
They're cleaning it.
Molly, did you say hi to everyone but me? What the hell?
To be fair, she has to live with you. Do you blame her?
Damn.
You're just in the basement.
Oh,
A very nice
they-
basement.
Molly, stomp on the ceiling.
He likes it when she stomps up. Never mind.
Can I crush your balls? Yeah.
Thanks, Messi.
It's a TikTok.
Oh, thanks, Messi.
I'll link it to you later.
All right, so I imagine Bato walks in.
That was a bit of a bust. Not much found. Not
Set
much
the scene.
gained.
I imagine if you were inside this small room, Wade, Bato's probably standing, literally like leaning in the door frame. So it was like one of those things where if any of you spoke up versus like speaking in your private conversation, it could be heard through everybody inside the ship because it's not, huge. Even the Millennium Falcon, which is larger than this, you could hear each other if you were yelling, right? So I imagine you're having your own private kind of quieter conversation, which I'll let you get back to. But it's because you're standing in the doorway itself, Bato, kind of like leaning on the door frame, looking in, whereas others would obviously be in the ship behind you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Continue on, sir.
Does it? So that was a bit of a bust. Not much learned, not much gained. Because he did share what the hut said with us, right? Because I mean, we were right there.
He didn't tell us about there being someone else. He kept that to himself for now. We don't know about
Okay.
that part.
Killed the droid.
All of that for nothing. One potential threat gone, but something else out there. And I can't even recall how we ended up. It's getting harder and harder to hold on to any semblance of light. I'm frustrated. Cross is still in carbonite. Our ship's gone. And after everything, two Gamorreans nearly took me out after all that.
He did take down that immense sea creature. Otto still doesn't know what it was, even though I think I failed my zoology or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah. And even despite all of that, still all for nothing. And on
Her
top of that,
Bato.
instead of searching for answers, now we have to find a place to take our latest passenger, who admittedly did a great job of patching us up, but I don't know what to do, where to go for answers.
Don't know where the latest Mandalorian that we recently met went off to. Do recognize his clan. There also is the remnants of the one Mandalorian that was hunting us that we left on insert planet that I don't remember, the water planet. You're muted.
Castellan.
Thank you. I was muted.
Castellan. That we left on Castellan. You think she's still alive?
Rena's on fire.
Was she the one that led us to the hut?
She was supposed to capture us.
For the hut, though, right?
Correct. Yeah, so she didn't directly lead you.
God.
Not this hut.
Yes,
though.
why are you praying to me?
Somebody else.
Puppies?
Molly under my desk for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, hey, Molly. Yeah. Step on it.
Hi, thank you. Never asked for hello again. Jesus. What was I saying?
Now
Oh,
I
yeah,
kinda want,
so she left to the hut.
now I kind of want Rena to be like, God damn it, Cryptic. You know?
He wouldn't. Oh, the most you'd get is an arm
Yeah.
at the door.
Todd, go away. I'm playing with my friends.
What was that Mandalorian's name? Her name?
By
By
God.
I
Gall.
just been calling her Stacy.
By gall.
Stacy.
Perhaps if we go back to talk to Bygal, maybe there were others sent after us, maybe they'd have information, but I mean, everything led back to the hut.
She was tasked to return us to the hut. She may have information.
It's a slim chance, but perhaps.
Slim chance that may turn into more opportunities.
Or, if there are other people still looking for us, maybe we just continue about going to Mandalore or pursuing. We need to find the ship. There's still answers I need on that ship. And if they're still looking for us, maybe they'll find us that way. Maybe we'll let them find us instead of looking for them.
I wish for you to be safe. I wish for our new friends to be safe. I wish for Krasa to be Krasa again.
This pilot has taken quite the beating company. I'm not sure they're going to want us around much longer.
I agree. Finding our ship right now should be priority. Finding out the best way to help Krasa, also a priority.
Perhaps the doctor knows something about carbonite. He seems pretty wise.
Would you like to talk to him, or would you rather that leave it to me?
Either way.
I'll speak to him.
Varen will just nod at that.
Okay. Otto would tilt his helmet as he normally does and exit the room. I imagine I'll just turn around. The doctor's like right there. I mean,
Yeah,
being as small as it is.
funny enough, I'm going to try to share this on stream. But there's a basic image of what the ship looks like right there for you guys. So just like a basic idea of kind of like how it looks. So I'm gonna try to make it so it's tolerable size.
You said it'd
for
be hard to
everybody.
fit 3 people on this.
Well, I mean, it's technically speaking, it's 4 people is what I can handle for the sake of the what's it called? The for the life support and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And you have to imagine when you're in space, usually going for long trips. There we go. So try to make this as visible for everybody as possible in chat. This image is not going to stick around long. I'm going to make it go away. But the general idea is that with the ship there, you have they're the same ship. The layer is just, on the left side of the image. So the one that's over here beneath the light side, that's just the outside. This is showing you the roof of the ship. And this is main docking ring is what it says up there. So it's more or less if you're just kind of like, something's kind of connecting to you. Other than that, if you're actually looking at the other image, which is beneath the dark side over here, then you're going to see the very, 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 very front of the ship, the red markings in case it's too small because you're on a cell phone. Those little red markings are numbers. I'll rattle these off for you really quickly because we're going to be spending a lot of time on the ship. So it's giving you a baseline understanding of what it looks like. Let's just go over that really quickly. And it gives the PCs enough time to kind of like glance it over. The very front marking at the very nose of the ship, more or less, it's number 14. It's a maintenance crawl space. Number 13 right behind that. That's kind of like storage lockers. You can imagine this is where Pride usually keeps like his hidden supplies of stuff. So I don't remember if Rena can actually put hidden cargo areas on the ship, but I imagine like this is kind of like a hidden cargo spot, which is why it's kind of like in the cockpit. So he can be like, oh, let me hide my stash real quick while the cop makes his way around to my my front window. 12 and 11 are going to be for the pilot and the co-pilot. So usually Messi's in 12. Rena's right behind him in 11. So it's one of those things where she's kind of usually right behind him and talking at the back of his head. And he gets to do the whole, kind of like talking straight forward if he's being emotionless, or occasionally get that fun, like, half look back. So if he's telling like a bad joke, be like, and then I told her, yeah, please. One of those lame moments. Anyways, number 10 is going to be your side access door. So that's going to be like if you're docking in a spot that has like you going directly out the sideway. Number 9, which is directly next to that, that's going to be the tiny little one right next to it. That's going to be your hygiene. That's the bathroom we were talking about ages ago. This is the original image I used when I was coming up with like ways that the ship was modified. So when we were talking about Rena modifying the ship to have more life support, stealing the O2 from the water inside the hygiene facility, that's the one. Number 8, which is a tiny little spot behind that, is like your fridge or like kind of like mess kind of area. It's more or less just like there's no kitchen. It's just like if you've ever stayed in a like a trailer like that you pull behind your car, usually has the outside like drop down thing that has like a sink and whatnot in there. That's what it is. Number 7, which is like in the middle of that middle room, that is going to be your boarding elevator. So it's when you're actually going down, kind of boarding whatnot. Number 5, as opposed to 6, is to either side of that. That's going to be your secured passenger seating. So literally people that are there for short rides, just kind of like going in for the ride. So you actually could have everybody come kind of together if you wanted to, but Wade was talking about wanting to be a bit secluded. Number 6 is going to be actually where the bedrooms are. So I imagine this is actually where Pat's character was sitting there and like cleaning out a gun or whatever, is literally sitting at a bed. The doctor is probably sitting in the chair area. Wade is further back and the other 2 in the cockpit. Almost done here. 4 is going to be your maintenance control panel. That's going to be mostly Rena controlling it. 3 is going to be your cargo hold. That's where Wade was just kind of getting some privacy. 2 would be your cargo elevator. Once again, kind of drops down to let shit out and in. And lastly, number 1, engine maintenance. That's where Rena has to go, "What were you doing, Pride?" and run out back there to take care of it. All right. I rattled off way too much stuff. You guys get the general idea. The ship is actually kind of long. It's narrow as fluff, but it's long. And most of the ship you can touch, you can kind of like lean and touch both walls. All right. PCs be good. Pat, I think you were in the middle of chatting with Wade.
No,
How cramped
you
is
guys
this if it's
just
got
finished.
room for 6 people to be sitting at once?
So the idea is not crazy cramped. It's just you don't get a lot of privacy. You know what I mean? And you have to
Oh, yeah,
imagine
that's
if you're in this for a month straight, like that could be,
Life kind of sucks.
yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Like, especially if somebody like drops bombs in number 9 and then like leaves the door open to air it out instead of shutting the door and turning the fan on. You can imagine like, that's why Messi took the front seat in the cockpit. He'll be the one dropping the bombs and leaving Rena back then. She'll be like, "I'm going to disable these sensors now." So, moving on. Sorry, poop is funny.
I thought droids didn't feel pain, even sensory pain.
When pride
It would
is
just be a
involved.
knowledge sense.
It's pretend pain.
Pretend pain.
Emotional distress.
Real.
Your stool seems to have lots of ammonia scent to it today. Salted
Yeah.
vinegar
Adorable.
chips.
You guys ever see Benchwarmers?
Like a long time ago.
In that movie, there's a urinal they pee into that tells them what they need
Keep
to eat more of.
castle.
It's funny.
Moving on.
That would suck.
All right, peeing just makes me think of the first Austin Powers movie.
You had a high protein asparagus lunch, didn't you? Shut up, toilet. I'll eat what I want.
Why was there protein in your asparagus?
There was
Shut up.
nothing.
All right, talk to the
That's-
fucking doctor. Jesus Christ.
Messi, that was good. That was good.
That
All right.
wasn't.
All right. So you kind of like, so again, you being back in like the number 3, like the back of the area, I imagine Pat, your character walking halfway up and seeing the doctor sitting in one of the chairs. You walk in, he's not even looking at you. He's just kind of like looking down at a data pad that he has, kind of going over some stuff that he has going on there. So he doesn't look up at you if you don't. I mean, I imagine if you stand there lingering quietly, he will, but otherwise he
No,
won't
I would
look up.
approach him.
Okay, sure. Do you like take a seat inside of one of the other chairs?
No, I'd probably just kind of stand before him. I
Okay.
probably wouldn't step down. I don't want to invade privacy. That's not really Bato's thing.
Sure.
What was the doctor's name? I wrote it down, but for some reason I don't remember it at this point.
Oh,
Robinson.
I'm gonna call him Pete.
Okay.
Like Pete.
no, that's gave us this then. Claritrix. Oh no, that's my other campaign.
I did
Wait,
not
You have
mark down
another
the doctor's
campaign?
name.
You're cheating on us?
No, Gavis is of this one. Oh, that's somebody else. What was the doctor's name?
We're gonna call him Pete.
Rena, did you write down the doctor's name?
Yeah, I did. Give me a
Poor
second.
Rena. She's like,
It's Reiki?
oh yeah, that's right. We had
Oh,
Ricky
that's
and
right.
Rico.
That's right. Oh, that's why I remember why it's not written down there. It's written down somewhere else. Yes, you are correct with that, Rena, but give me 2 seconds to actually get it. So I was looking in the wrong area for my notes. That's why. His name is,
Reiki Egg.
yes.
That's what I have
it
written
is.
down.
It is Reke, Riki Egg. Yep.
Mhm.
Why?
What?
Why?
Someone's parents didn't love them.
We're gonna call
Because
him Pete.
he's a Patreon created character, like a certain Darth someone. And
So
they
Ricky.
get to choose the name.
So Ricardo. We do we
I
have the
asked for
carbonite?
pronunciation. They said Riki.
Do we have the carbonite people on this ship, or is it on the other one?
It's on the other one.
I was gonna say it's definitely not on this one with how claustrophobic it is, right?
Yeah,
uh,
and they're inside that prison cell on the other one, anyways. But go ahead, sir.
I would just say, doctor, may I have a moment of your time?
He'll just kind of like clicks 2 more buttons in the thing and looks up at you, and as he like powers off the screen.
What do you know about carbonite and people locked within?
It's a unstable way to store people, but has been used off and on in a barbaric way to transport particularly dangerous individuals.
One of our own has been locked into carbonite, and from our tests, he's dying.
Oh,
Could there
That
be anything
depend-
you can do to help?
that depends on the condition that we were in prior to being frozen. Even if you were healthy going in, stay there for too long, and you may lose your life anyways. I can check his vitals. I can check their vitals, but adequately thawing them requires correct equipment, and we did just destroy the lab.
Oops.
The ship that he's on is where we're heading right now. 'Cause we are on cue to the other
Yep.
ship, correct?
Yep. Correct.
If you wouldn't mind taking a moment to look over him, I would appreciate it.
Thinks about it. He says, "Sure. I may have a contact. I would rather not share much information as they try to keep anonymity, but sometimes you could find them on the HoloNet as Apocalypto. They may know a thing or two about
Please let
thawing
Tyler be
out.
our healer, our de-stressor man.
They might know a thing or two about doing this in a dirty way."
Nothing helps
Yeah.
my immersion more than stuff like this. Keep
We
going.
get on the we gotta get on the HoloNet. Hi! How bubbly and like extroverted Tyler is. Welcome. Bada will just be I appreciate it. I'll come to retrieve you as we get closer to the ship.
Actually, the person's online name would be Apocalypse Doc. You know? Like, well, world's ending. I guess I'll do.
There's a lot of other worlds though.
Yeah. Oh. It's like, is that like intergalactic therapy? Like, I know your world is ending, but there are other worlds.
It's kind of like being in the US right now and looking at Florida. It's just like, well, there's other states.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Florida.
Messy
I
as
recall the
the
last time someone chose to go to Ohio. Wait.
You know I'm right though.
Is Wade going to be there tomorrow? Never mind.
In
Don't worry about it.
Ohio?
Don't worry about it.
In Ohio, probably.
More than likely.
I
I
think
can
he'll
change
be-
that.
Really, come to Massachusetts. It's beautiful.
Right.
I'll stay.
We have Elizabeth Warren.
I'll stay.
I'll stay.
Okay.
When was the last time your senator ran for? Okay, never mind. You're Ohio. Moving on.
Hopefully not in 2 years.
All right. I don't want to sell your hand, Tyler. Stop. So he says he has somebody that might be able to look into it, but he'll check stuff out when he gets there. Was there anything else with him, Pat?
No, that was it.
Okay. It was a quick trip once you get out of atmosphere to
Did
fly
the
over to
four
that.
of us want to talk at all, or is just the 2 and 2 before we get there?
Well, I imagine once you
we
guys
can all
land,
talk,
you can
yeah.
chat. Yeah. So you guys will like pull over to the planet and like land the ship over by on the moon, over by where the other one is, kind of getting as close as possible, so you can get the more or less you guys can line yourselves up for clean and safe. What's it called?
Passage. Docking.
Thank you.
Sex. You've done this before, you have.
I know.
A lightsaber duel.
Oh, that one.
Wop, 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 wop.
Can we just
Sound
do this for the
effects.
rest of the stream?
No. I would like to officially say I wasn't talking to you, Viking. Moving on. So you guys that landed the ship, it's one of those things where as you guys finally land, Rena, I know you were trying to get answers out of Pride, but unfortunately, he's in one of his difficult moods where he's not really working with you. So his answers were more or less, "We have other people and money. I guess we just stay there friends."
Good
Which-
point.
Which doesn't really help with the where we're going next. So the ship actually kind of like powering down, and you know, obviously Bato, Wade, you guys are familiar enough to know when a ship has landed. Even if gravity here is on the planet is very light, obviously the artificial gravity in the ship is maintained. So you guys can hear the ship powering down and just hitting on its typical like life reserves or whatever that's there, and you can bring your way to the front of the ship. The doctor themselves isn't really like jumping up to get out of the ship because he has no idea what the hell's going on anyways. So he hangs back in that middling part of the ship, just
Oh, no,
playing on his.
I would have gone to get him.
You want him to be a part of the conversation?
Oh, not part of the conversation. I apologize.
Yeah.
I
See-
would go to get him before we.
Leave, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys walk up to the cockpit area, so you guys can kind of like stand there and chat for a second. I imagine one of you guys actually fully walking into the room, and Bato probably leaning in the doorway again.
Yeah.
So you guys are all in there, and who's gonna ramp the conversation?
Yeah, if no one else does anything, Varan will start.
I'm gonna have the doc check out. Because we only have Krasa as the only carbonite guy, right? We didn't bring the others. Yeah.
Cross was the
We had all of them,
he's-
but we only
Did we have
saved.
all of
Oh,
them?
hold on. There were 4, right?
Right. Do we have all 4 still with us on the other ship?
Messi, Pat, Wade, Krasa.
Who's this?
He's
I thought we had
asking
a-
about the carbonite people we brought with
Right.
us.
I'm asking, do we
Is
have any
Krasa
more
the only
besides
one?
Krasa
Yeah,
on the
Krasa
other
was the
ship?
only one left, right? Or you guys had 2 left, didn't
We
you?
had two
we had
left.
3.
There were 6 of us.
We had
total.
Crossa and 2
Yeah.
mystery ones.
There were
Yeah.
2 that we had like, but
Oh,
then
in which
we already
case you
passed
still have
those
those.
off.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
Nope. You still have
No.
those.
Oh, because they're
I
on
was
the
gonna say-
ship. Yeah.
I was gonna
so-
say I don't think we got
okay.
rid of them.
No, you're
um,
right. It's because we gave him to Bygal, and Bygal put him on her ship.
So yeah, Otto would just
As a
he'd still
ruse.
be leaning there, just say, when we board, I'm gonna have the doc check out the those still trapped in carbonite. Any objections?
I was going to ask the same.
Maybe they might have answers too, since all of our leads have led to nothing.
He says he
I do apologize for everything you've gone through, Gil, in our company.
Oh. Yeah, it's no problem.
if for some reason the doctor doesn't know if for some reason the doctor doesn't know how to free those in the carbonite, he says he may have a contact. Some apocalypto character.
Is that the canon name?
So if anything, there's hope for Krasa yet. And he'd be mainly like looking to you, Varen, when he says that. Because I don't know, have we mentioned Krasa to the group like that? Besides that, he's his friend. Have we mentioned his name? I imagine.
Probably
we have.
not.
Yes,
many
absolutely.
details,
You've
but
said
yeah.
his name, but
Yeah.
not much detail. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I know which one he is, which carbonate.
Right.
If they don't have any leads, my thoughts are we move on with our pursuits. And if you two choose to go on your separate way, we'd understand. We have answers of our own we need to seek. A ship that's missing. I'm sure Bato would like to go to his plan.
I haven't been home in quite a while. It would be nice to return to restock.
So perhaps this is a thread we stop pulling and we go back to doing what we were trying to do before, at least what we remember trying to do.
Well, it's highly likely you'll need assistance in locating your ship.
Yeah.
You know, if this hut worked out something with someone, then odds are other huts will be contacted as well. You know, that it might not be over.
You think there's more answers on Nal Hutta?
Maybe not right now, but if someone wants you, then wouldn't this be an indicator that you're still there? And maybe they'll keep looking?
It's possible. If we go back to pursuing the answers we were seeking before, we might intersect with those who were looking for us too, unless it ended with the hut. We don't.
Things here don't just end with the death of a hut.
Was not the hut that was the final piece searching for us?
No, he had a deal with someone else to get you. They were just a part of the delivery. Another step. I figured you would have known you were more important than a two-bit swamp hut.
I can only think of two groups that would pursue me at all. One, the Sith I left, and two, one searching for the same answers as I.
We've fought them off so many times yet in the past. Why still pursue you?
I took the crystal they wanted for their lightsaber or for whatever purpose. There was... The Force intertwined us in many occasions. In ways I, nor she, I don't think, fully understood. And now I walk closer to the path that she was on.
I don't mean to pry, but you told me at some point that your whole family was dead, right? Is it the person that killed them that's looking for it?
The person who killed my family was killed by the Sith who took me. I don't know much about my family.
Sorry to bring it up. I'm trying to get the answers.
Would rather find the answers. It does not bother me to talk about it. I just don't have any information on them. I was taken when I was too young to really know.
Adam, you're a Mandalorian, so I assume you've got a similar story.
My brother was killed when I was young. It was on that same day I met Varen. However, my tribe is still quite well, to my knowledge. We've been locked away in Carbonite for so long, I don't know how they're doing. I would like to return to them, hoping they are still alive.
I've said more in the last few days than I've said to anyone. During my Sith training, I had visions, a voice, implying I was on the wrong path. More than just a dream, it was the Force. I felt it. And when I confronted my master, we fought. And I was forced to kill my master, then flee before the rest of the Sith could. I didn't get any answers then either. Every time I seem close, they elude me. I've not had the visions in a long time. I've not seen anyone from my to do is pursue anything about Revan that I can. And even that has proven difficult.
Well, it seems most of us are just lost souls. I wouldn't mind helping you find answers. If we knew where to start.
Why? Why stay?
Look, I didn't have much going for me. And sure, I got credits now, but knowing me, it won't last. So, it's entertaining. And he'll kind of look at Lady, and he'll just like shrug. Well, what about you? What do you think?
To look at Varen and just say, it would seem that you're still in need of assistance. I think I could help provide that, as could Bill.
As much as you've seen us do, we were overpowered and captured. There is a very strong presence of danger around us. And as much as we will try, we can't guarantee you'll be safe with us.
It beats working for Huts.
Not so dissimilar to our previous endeavors.
Then I guess the question is, where to next? Try to wake up Rasa and the others, make sure they're all right, get answers. Then perhaps Mandalore, find our ship.
We could wake them up on Mandalore, then we could two birds, one stone, you know?
Would they have the facilities?
Is the doctor around? Oh, the doctor's in the other room, yeah.
Doctor's in the other room.
We'd,
I
I mean, unless
believe.
the Mandalorian knows.
I mean, Mandalorian doctors can be mainly built for war, not really stabilizing people in carbonite. So,
But don't Mandalorians freeze a lot of people? Bounty hunting?
in bounty hunting, not in war like what Bato's family and clans have been doing lately.
But Mandalore would have all kinds of Mandalorians, right?
Yeah. We can see what awaits us back at home.
We should ask the doctor if Rasa will make it that far. How far is Mandalore from here?
I'll have the droid plot a course, and I'll fly us to the other ship, and we'll figure it out.
Aren't we at the other ship?
I don't remember.
I think we are at the other ship.
I'll have the droid plot a course.
Let us know what it says when it's done plotting its course. You'll see from that, I imagine Bato will kind of like straighten up and try to go retrieve the doctor.
As you go to retrieve the doctor, I just want to remind everybody in chat, no ages, please. No ages in chat. Because get people's in trouble, including yourself.
Just full
Whatnot.
addresses
Yeah.
and SSNs.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Social security networks.
Mainly for your guys' safety.
Yeah. Mainly for your safety, send your pins. Pins to your bank accounts and 16 digits to your card.
Yeah, and the 3 wacky numbers on the back would be
Yeah, I love that CVV.
You can just take
Please
photos
send
of
me that
them.
CVV. Yeah, just send them
Send
right
them.
over. You send right over to onlyfeet.com /.
Actually,
Then-
Tyler was asking for
This
these.
is
Do you guys just want to
hyperbole.
email it to Tyler?
onlyfeet.com /Tyfro. Okay. It's actually great pictures. What people
Wait,
rub
does
their
Tyler have a fro on his feet too?
no. People rub their toes.
Are you sure?
Like so they have Ty's fro like between their toes. It's great. Like there's no limitations to the kind of feet that he allows to massage his scalp. It's sexy, man. I'm proud of Tyler for always looking to expand his
His
you know.
horizons.
his-
I noticed
yeah.
you're a tier
How we
3
get
sub
so
that's on
far
his
away?
OnlyFans.
We were doing so good there for a
We're
minute.
doing so
Well,
well.
because somebody said age in chat, and I hope they didn't scare him off. But again, get safety. Moving on. So you go over to get the doctor, and to gather the guy up while Rena's going to get ready to plot the course. As you walk over to get the doctor, Bato, go right ahead.
I mean, would there need to be any RP to that? I would just say, hey, we've arrived.
Okay. So he just looks up and goes, "Oh, I hadn't realized. I haven't been on a ship in some years. This other ship we're going to, is it greater in size? Perhaps as a facility for us to look at your companion? I was thinking to myself that I could run very basic diagnoses, but without a proper facility, it might be more dangerous. So I was hoping you'd have some degree of medical bay or the like on the other vessel."
There is
The
a
one where you
small
have it
medical
stored.
bay, isn't there?
No.
No, I thought there was some different. Thing
You have
that,
you have that map on your.
There's a prison.
If you actually
Oh, that's right, that's
check
right.
pinned messages.
Yeah, I forget.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Also-
no, we do not have any special medical bay on that ship. It was one that we recently had to commandeer, in fact.
Oh. Well, no judgment from me, as you can imagine. And he stands up, unclips like the X belt or whatever it is there, and because there's definitely a seatbelt in Star Wars that's canonical. And he stands up, rolls
As
his
he
shoulders
says that,
up.
I would just say I have nothing to hide from you. Come along. We'll get you.
He'll actually make a sad attempt at a joke and say, "I've seen it all anyway."
I imagine you have.
Because he's a doctor. Anyways, so he'll walk with you to where it is that you guys have set it up. So deep, opens up and the pressurization goes over. The other ship that you guys had over there was in, you had set it in low power mode because obviously you're not wasting time. But as soon as you landed next to it, Bata was able to beep, 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 beep to the droids using his because you guys have the thing powered up, right? It's fully functioning.
Believe
Yeah,
so.
that's why you got the override. So you're able to utilize your van bracer to properly
Open the doors and stuff
to
like
probably
that.
to probably get the life support and everything going over there. So the pressurization, everything's all set.
Oh.
So the door over there opens up. You're easily able to walk in, and he'll walk in and he'll take a look around for a second and go, "Oh, this is tight."
Thanks, dog. It
God,
is-
that took me a minute.
Wow,
Oh.
you guys are so slow.
Oh,
Ian Wade's face when he realized it was
Oh.
gold.
I just want to
Um,
chime in because I've been holding on to this for a minute. But when we went back to the doctor, Scott was like, "Oh, hello," and I just thought it was funny that you open the door to the doctor, and he's like, "Oh, and he starts talking his deep voice, and he's like, "Hello, how's it going?" And I just thought that was really funny.
I'm
Anyway,
actually corpse husband. It is a smaller ship in comparison to the vessel you've been accustomed to. Imagine, I say accustomed to because we've been on that ship for a couple of hours. I imagine, right?
No. Again, very quick to travel across the
Hour?
within a solar system. Yeah, less than an
Oh.
hour. Yeah.
Oh.
So, plus conversation, we'll call it an hour. That's fine. He just shakes his head and says, "I'm making no complaints. Please, wherever it is that you find, wherever it is I may find space," and he gestures towards literally like a sitting area. It's more or less what you would consider. We're going to use the word couch, but it was a Mandalorian ship. Things are designed for efficiency, not for
Right.
comfort, right?
Stuff like that.
So he says, "I'm sure."
It's a casting
I'm
couch.
sure.
Casting.
Oh,
Black
I'm
couch.
sure this would
White
be
wall.
fine. He says, gesturing towards well, again, we're going to use the word couch, but definitely too small for how incredibly massive this guy is, right? Either way, and then he looks to you and says, "Where is the one frozen in carbonite?"
I see Bato kind of gesture his hand towards down the hallway to where they're stored.
So actually, as a reminder, and I don't know if I think I do have it. Oop. Nope. Okay, yeah, actually, this works for an image. Remember, you're in the fuselage, which is like the tubal or rocket area that you can see on stream right now. Pat, you can of course look up the pinned messages in our
Yeah,
secret
I
chat.
got it.
Where are the what's it called? The prison is? It's actually in the wing of the ship. So you actually have to leave the ship and go into space effectively because you're on a moon with no atmosphere, and then walk over like 10 feet or so to a different entrance to get to where because they made it so a prisoner's not about to break out of their prison and attack the crew, right? So it's a Mandalorian ship, all right. It's efficient. So you'd have to actually bring him outside, and he doesn't have a vac suit.
Would we not have space helmets for him?
I mean, it takes more than just a helmet to go out in space. So you could go and get it and bring it back, though. That's not an issue.
Oh, no, I'll just do that.
So you
I
just
could
say
bring it to this ship, right?
It
Why
is
is
on
he
the
going
ship.
to the other
just
ship? If this one's more spacious, shouldn't he just stay on this
Yeah.
one?
I mean, I could
Making
just say I
both,
can
aren't we?
retrieve it if you'd like to stay here.
Well, is now that he's on the smaller ship, he says, "I'll wait wherever's comfortable for you."
Yeah, Bato will just go and retrieve it. Knowing that, Bato probably would have gone to say, I'll need to go and retrieve it from the other side of the ship.
He sits down in the common area while you have like the life support or whatever sucked out of the number 5 because the airlock area at number 5, sorry, the cargo area, and you just walk out the boarding ramp and go over, grab the thing. You do all this stuff. There's no issues for this. This is easy for you.
Right.
Beep, 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 beep. You get just the one because he doesn't need to know about the other 2, frozen and carbonite. You just get the one and you bring it over, bring it back up. And the whole while that this is happening, Rena, I imagine you yourself, I think you had something else you wanted to do anyways. So you probably walk over with them. And as he goes to he's gives you a heads up that he's going to, remove life support to open up this cargo area, but you just kind of imagine give him a look, robot.
Just her head turns like, okay.
And so, all the air is removed from this room. The boarding ramp goes over. He goes over to get that thing. And the whole while you start rummaging through what we have in storage in this area to find what you're looking for, which if you'd like to.
Yes. I mean, I just want to see if our 1C0 is still there.
Yep,
It
absolutely
remains.
is. So you look around, you actually find R1C0 is there. So being an R1 droid.
And there.
Yeah, but being an R1 droid, it has kind of like a barrel body, but it's removed into several parts. Unfortunately, it's like barrel body. Even though the entire outer part is damaged, is still intact. The inner components have been considerably separated, and the whole top hat piece or headpiece to it has been removed, and even the protective platings that would stop things like debris and whatnot from being able to get into the R1 unit's headpiece have all been removed because you can tell that Baigal was starting to be prepared to remove more or less the droid brain from it. Its core processors and whatnot inside there. So you're able to kind of grab up all these pieces and more or less put them into a crate or whatever for easy transportation, trying to just drag it with rip wires and whatnot, which you don't want to do. So you carefully put them into a crate or whatever might happen to be inside the room, probably dumping something in there out that you didn't care about because you just commandeered this ship according to Pat recently, right? So anyways, you fill it up, and as soon as Pat
They don't
comes
know
back
that
in-
I said that. But I mean,
oh no, that's fine, but she knows she was there,
right.
So anyway, once Pat comes up and shuts the door and the pressurization, everything fills back up into the room, Pat, you can see that as you're there with the thing, you can see she's got a crate, probably with the top open, a crate full of droid parts in there. I don't know if you would say anything to her or we just leave it alone.
She looking pretty intently inside of there, like scrummaging through stuff and stuff like that, or
It's already packed. She was literally waiting for you to arrive so she could open the door.
oh, okay. As if she's moving in. What would Bato? Is she just scrummaging through it, or is she
No, she's literally
I'm
just sitting
bringing
there
the
waiting for you.
cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just see she's got the crate full of parts. I don't know if you would say anything or not.
Yeah, Bato would just be like, "What's going on?"
Our 1C0. Well, majority
Excuse
of his unit was left on Baigal's ship.
Bato being kind of not clumsy to the situation, but not caring who Rico was or taking knowledge of who he was.
Catching on to that.
Just looking at you, kind of like I
Yeah.
can't really describe.
When you don't
being
respond
confused
right
as you
away,
see
she'll
helmet.
just answer for you and say, the droid on the ship that we rescued you on.
What about it? It's inside of that box. I don't know why my camera keeps focusing, by the way. My house is haunted, apparently. Did you see it?
It is. I believe that
Mhm.
I can repair him. Or it.
What benefit do you find in repairing this droid?
Extra set of hands when repairing ships. A droid that knows what it's doing.
Droids need to be told what to do.
My responsibility.
Your responsibility, then. You got to remember, Bata doesn't like droids. That's why he's being kind of an asshole right now.
She doesn't respond.
That's why I was asking you what your opinion would be.
Yeah.
I imagine I just continue on.
If it's something that you're going to take on, you're going to take full responsibility for, Bata will have no issue with it. It's
That's
not
what
his
she's saying.
responsibility,
Yeah.
and he's not going to watch it for you, especially when it's something he doesn't like. So,
Wouldn't need to. Yeah.
If you're gonna get up in the night with it and feed it and change it, that's fine.
Droid.
uh,
Can I
Bata
keep
will
it?
go and imagine. I mean, this is before I go to retrieve
Is
the
this like a
Covenant.
Tamagotchi? Is that what those are called?
Tamagotchi.
Is that the word?
Not that
Homogotchi.
small.
Before Bato, this is prior to me going to get the bodies, correct?
This is after you've already
After.
come back to get the body, and this is while like the pressurization was coming in. So because she couldn't open the door to like leave this room, because if she did, that guy would go and like die. So she was waiting for you to come back in, seal stuff up, and pressurize. So you guys had that
Bato-
chat literally while pressurization. So you can imagine the doors can be opened now. Go ahead.
Okay. Bato would just say, good luck with the repairs as he goes to leave. Or I imagine just,
She snaps her droid fingers, says, "I don't need luck."
She just would nod.
Okay.
And head back to the ship.
I would
Yep,
only,
you head back over, and so the he's there. I don't know what the other two would be doing or over in the ship over there, which is fine. They could just be staring deeply into each other's masks. And Rena, Pat, when he looks at the thing, he goes, "Oh, well, immediately I can tell you that this is a species that I don't generally work on."
the species I don't generally like. So,
He looks at you and looks down and shrugs and says, "I'm here to keep people alive, not ask questions. I think it's a Cathar. That's what it's called. A
you'd be
Cathar.
Would I know Cross's age?
No.
I don't know how many lives Cross has gone through yet.
I know I took at least 6 away from him. There's no way I would know Cross's age. I would imagine I pretty much have an estimate on Varen's, which is how much we've traveled. Right? You wouldn't be able to say I know anything about Cross's age with the amount of travel we did.
No.
Okay.
Crosses, if I remember the aging of the Cathar, it's about the same as humans. So probably
I
late
thought it was
20s.
a little bit less than humans.
Maybe if it's less than humans, I would say mid-20s.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a zoomer.
I would guess then just I don't know if age matters. I believe he was in his mid-20s. Cathar race. What was the I don't think it would matter on his pack or anything like that.
Age
but I
does not
imagine-
matter. We're traveling with Gilf.
That's true. Gilf, Dilf. Depends on the day.
He says age would be a factor for rate of recovery. Unfortunately, as I said, I'm not particularly familiar with Cathar. I'll look it over and see. I had an encounter with a Cathar before. All I could think of was its accent. It was grating, difficult to listen to for extended periods.
That sounds like this one. Annoyed me constantly.
I was hoping it was unique.
Like this all the time. Kind of like doing a really bad mockery of him.
He
I
goes.
don't even know if he would actually do that. I don't know if it's part of a Mandalorian code to mock something.
He nods and he's like, yes, lots of what. He would things like what. You know, I don't remember much more than that. I'm sorry. Either way, let me get my scanner out and see what I can discover. And so he gets the scanner out and starts, beep, 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 beep.
That'll
beep,
take
beep,
a
beep.
while, won't it? Or
Yep,
would it
it'll
be?
take a little bit of time. So in that meanwhile, while they
would
were
just
doing
tell
all
him,
that stuff,
come to retrieve me when you find more. I'm going to catch up with Varen.
So Varen and Messy, what were you guys doing while they were out there taking care of that? If anything, maybe nothing.
Guys, fucking. Yeah, boy.
Nothing particular for Varen.
You see any good movies recently?
Say boobies?
Movies?
Oh, movies.
Any hollow picks? No, we wouldn't be doing anything.
I thought you said, have you seen any good boobies lately?
Yeah, I know that's what you thought I said, but I
He
didn't.
thought you meant breasts.
Big mommy
Oh,
milkers.
breasts. So
Badonkadonks.
now it's really funny. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, Scott, to answer your question.
Have you gotten shot in the face recently?
Yes.
No.
Wade, anything for you?
Nope.
Okay.
Varen wouldn't-
Then eventually you would come back. I don't know if you guys want to have any important chatter right now. Rena coming back over, shink, 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 with a big bucket of bolts. And only a few minutes after that, Pat with your having talked. I don't know if anybody would talk to Rena. She's bringing the bucket of bolts out back to the cargo area, which has like the workstation and whatnot back there anyways. Or maybe Messy, you just kind of like hang around in the cockpit so you don't really notice anything anyways. Cool. Awesome.
Otto would approach Varen.
Skip right to that.
I have a hunch that the doctor may have had a run-in with Crossa at some point.
Crossa.
He's looking over him now, but he says he knew someone of Cathar race with a very thick accent, as Crossa has. My helmet or anything is not able to record anything, is it? Nor with my special gauntlet or anything. I can't.
Nope.
I didn't think so. Okay. Anywho, one
I
of the
wonder.
report.
I hope it wasn't a bad run-in. That may complicate things.
Crossa had very rare or bad run-ins. Unless that time on Dathomir. You remember.
Yeah, I do.
Missed the opportunity to say which time. That's okay though.
I thought about it, but there was only one time that we actually went down and had shit go sideways.
That's true. That's true. I'll alert you of any new changes. He's running diagnostics right now.
Please do.
Also, the droid is working on a smaller droid. Some they called Rico or whatever.
The one from the ship that ended up in the water?
I don't know. I don't care. She said she's taking responsibility for it.
How
Imagine, can we
did
see
she-
Lady from here? Or can we hear her like hunkling with stuff?
Yeah, I imagine she, because she's not particularly strong, and it's a whole droid. So I imagine at some point in time, there's like a, and I don't know what, like, if it was a person, they'd be like, "Fuck," but because it's a droid, I don't know if she'd like bolts or what have you.
What do you mean? As in she just dropped it?
Yeah.
She wouldn't say anything. Just
Beep,
pick it
whistle,
up.
buzz.
Beep, boop, boop,
Yeah,
bop,
she-
boop, boop,
dear.
bop.
It'd be one of those things where
Maybe
it's
a
like
beep or something.
torque wrench, like one of those. No, okay.
I got you.
Maybe a singular beep, like shit. But it's like her censoring herself. So I
Um,
dropped the box, I guess.
But yeah,
Oh, How that droid should be at the bottom of an ocean.
I do not know how she revived it. or is planning on to it. It is her journey to take, I guess. My journey is still to find our ship, Sharif Krauser, alive. Help you with your journey. What they do is to their needs, their wants. If you need me, come and fetch me. And Bata
He'll just nod.
he'll just turn around and head back to the ship, to the other ship.
Varen will quickly try to seek out Lady.
I'm back in the cargo area.
That's where he is.
Probably just yeah. It's at the okay. Well, I'm at that work table then, the workstation. Rifling through the box.
This is the droid from the crashed ship.
R1C0. Yes.
How has it been recovered? How did it end up back here?
On Baigal's ship, there was a log of having found some scrap metal that could prove useful. This is the scrap metal she was referring to. She searched the area where we had crashed.
Perhaps this droid has more information on us, on the one who hired you to fetch us.
It's likely it could remember things that Maths was keeping from us, or simply forgot to tell us.
If you find anything out, let us know.
I will.
Do you need aid?
No, this should be straightforward enough.
Very well.
I'll just turn and leave.
Okay. I don't know how much more individual stuff you guys want to do before you eventually talk about.
One last thing for me.
Please.
As Varen leaves and is like walking back through the halls, Gil will be working his way back to storage and kind of run to him and be like, "Hey, Varen, have you seen Lady?"
He'll like nod in the direction that she's working.
She's rebuilding the droid from the vessel you found us on, R1C0.
Remind me, was he useful?
I don't know how to measure the utility of a droid. I don't think he made as big of an impact as Lady has, but I only recall one interaction with the droid.
All right. You said she's back there?
Yes, and that's probably a better question for her too.
Yeah, thanks. And he'll slip past you and go back to Lady. And he'll like walk in the doorway, and then after he's clearly already in the room, he'll knock on the wall like an asshole.
He doesn't say anything.
How's he look?
I'm not sure yet. I need to make sure that his well, that the important bits are intact.
Yeah, did you get that astro map yet?
How long would that take me, Scott? I imagine that's just like a quick thing.
Yep, it's just a skill check, which I was just waiting for the
What do I roll for it?
Yep, so it's going to be astrogation. For where it is you guys are going, because you're actually I actually was mapping this out. So you guys right now are in hut space, specifically Nar Shaddaa. I'm going to toss into Twitch chat the map that I like to use the most. I don't know if I have this linked to a thing yet, but I like this map. It's massive. So sorry for everybody. It's massive, but if you're actually looking at the chart, which is at the top or the bottom, I go leaning towards the right half of that image right
Oh,
there.
it's a big ass star.
It is. So you're going to be going. You're currently in S12, the top left-hand
left
corner of
S12.
S12. But you're actually going to be going to Mandalore, is where you're shooting for, right? And Mandalore is in 07. So, and if you actually trace that, following this wonderful thing, you can see you're predominantly going across hyperspace lanes to get there. And actually, we're talking some high-tier hyperspace lanes.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to get the because I had that awesome chart that I was using before for travel,
There's
and
no
unfortunately,
change or anything with all of us, like basically them following us, right?
Sorry, I had a tab open. I didn't save it, and we actually had an electrical storm here 2 days ago, and everything we lost power for 10 minutes, so everything shut down on me.
Are we taking both ships? Or are we just taking?
I imagine we're taking
Yeah,
both.
we have
We
to
don't
take
want to leave
both.
them here.
Did I save? Did I send you guys beforehand the cheat sheet for travel?
Let me see.
Trying to check our secret chat. I don't think I did. Legendary. No, I didn't. So next time I find it, I just have to share it with you guys. It sucks. Okay, hold on. I think I actually shared it. Messy, can you check Discord, Lost Initiative Discord, where we were talking about travel before? And I know Ano had chimed in at some point.
Oh god. Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. I think it was in Star Wars spoilers.
Yeah, Star Wars spoilers, I think. Yeah. I might be able to find it on my own.
What are you looking for exactly?
Found it.
Okay.
And just to share with chat what I'm looking at, I'm going to toss this inside here. But more importantly, I'm going to give it to you guys in our hidden Discord.
Oh, this, yeah.
And I'm going to pin it so it's in there moving forward. Cool. All right. So, Rena, you're going predominantly along hyperspace lanes, but you're going across many quadrants. As a matter of fact, you're going from, because of the way that you're traveling, so you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going 9 quadrants over.
Okay.
So let's consider across the galaxy. Because you're going hyperspace, we can consider that 8. So it's gonna be 8 purple. Sorry, 3 purple for difficulty because it's neighboring quadrant is what it says, which is hilarious. So 3 purple. Sorry, wait.
Okay.
Your astromech is not going to be out of date for going between this location and oh wait, no, hold up. You're on Messy's ship.
Yeah.
On
Mhm.
Messy's ship, it would be out of date. It definitely would be out of date. So you're going to add a red dye.
All right.
Is that an upgrade? So it's actually going to be. Give me 1 second. So it's per step, because it's how many steps out of date it is. I would say because Mandalore is not a place you usually go to. I'm not going to be too mean to you this time. I'm going to give you one red die. There's no high stress. There's no damage or to the computer or anything. The origin is along a hyperspace route is, so you also get a blue die.
Isn't the
Okay.
destination too?
No, it is not. Actually, that Mandalore is intentionally not on a hyperspace route. They try to keep it that way.
What's the little white line that leads right to it?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at that map. That little white line, if you zoom in, it's literally something that says, hey, Mandalore space is right here. It's literally an arrow.
Okay.
So either way, so Rena, your destination is not along a hyperspace route. So you're going to add a black die as well. I'm going to go over all this in a second. You have 0 damage. Your jumping point, you can totally move. You can spend some time to move to the edge of space before making this jump to give yourself 2 more blue die. And then for the arrival point, you're not going to be able to make that decision really. We're just going to go no modifier for the arrival point. Okay? Because
Okay.
you have time to do this safely. So all in all, it's going to be 3 purple or with 1 red because of 1 step of out of date. Then you're also going to add 1 blue,
Mhm.
1 black. And then if you would like to spend some time traveling to the edge of the system that you're in, you can then add 2 more blue dice.
I might as well.
Okay.
Will I need to make the same roll?
Yours is going to be way easier. Not only is your information not out of date, you're inside of, because you're going to be in the other ship.
Right.
You're going to be inside a Mandalorian ship that
That has
works
been
for a
back
hut
to man.
that belongs.
belong
So
to
yours is
Mandalore.
actually like you're in easy mode. You know what I mean? Like,
Can't we
it's
just
like-
share that same thing with them?
To share data. Well, I
It-
mean,
unfortunately, without the correct like system, like without the correct
their
way
ship
of
has
doing
never
it.
made the trip there. Like I imagine that's the benefit.
I was just saying,
of-
if we're plotting the route, can't we just share the info?
Yeah, so you can
Oh.
imagine there's ways to like upload and download different forms of data. You can imagine like, oh, you know, if you had like say a floppy disk or a USB or whatever it is.
Or we just
Unfortunately,
walked over
Guys,
to
then
our
why can't you
ship.
just
so
walk
no, no,
over?
no, no, no. Hyperspace maps are a very specific thing, right? So it's actually transported in very specific modules, even in the Star Wars universe. Finding hyperspace maps is a specific thing. So you don't have the ability to just transfer the data over easily. Now, if you were back on the planet, you could potentially buy something and blah 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 blah. But Rena's going to be able to make this check anyways. She's pretty solid, and
And
Messy.
before she doesn't make the check.
Messi can always try to aid her as well, though I don't know if his character is even trained in it. No? Messi's not going to aid. That's okay. She's got this. But we'll worry about that in a second. Are we actually making this jump now?
I just want to plot it.
No, we were RPing. Sorry, I
So
mostly
if you-
just asked so I could like be like here's the course.
Okay, cool. Then Rena, if you're going to plot it, you're actually plotting it from where you currently are. Take away 2 of those blue dice that we discussed, so you only have
Mhm.
1 instead of 3.
Okay.
And then since you're in a lunary orbit, because you're literally on a moon, add 2 more black dice.
Okay, so we can just fly to the planet and then do it instead, and we'll be a lot safer.
Well, if you go to the edge of space, but she's just plotting without actually making the jump. Rena, you can go ahead and
Okay.
roll that obnoxious check right there. And she crushes it. Easily crushes it. Look at that. A red die, 3 purple die, 3 black die.
I didn't doubt you for a
She's-
second.
She's no sweat. I'm going to try to get in there running again.
Okay. So then, yeah, she'll say, I've already plotted the course, and probably like send something over to you, like your data pad or whatever.
Do you think maybe the droid can wait till we're actually flying there? Or do you think you need it now?
I can work on this, and while we're in hyperspace, it will take some time for us to get there.
Right. Just guessing.
Why?
Well, I'm gonna go to the cockpit. I guess just let me know when you're ready to go. But take your time.
And reduce time, space, calculate.
And he gives you a big smile. and
Oh
then
yeah, so
leaves.
Rita, that doesn't reduce the amount of time to get there. That just means that you're pretty solid in your ability to get there. The amount of time it'll take on a ship that has a hyperdrive of 1, that should take you about I forget. I'm trying to remember what in and out percentage the number of jumps taken during. Give me 1 second, Rena. Trip duration: 1 week, 2 weeks, 5 weeks. Time in parentheses is traceable along hyperspace routes. So, Rena, it's actually only 224 hours to get there on a ×1. What is your ship's hyperspace thing?
At
Jumpy, jumpy.
least a 1.
It's sorry, I have to pan through all my notes.
It's on our Discord.
I know I have it here. It's
Oh, you have it there. Okay.
class 3.2. Is that what you're asking?
Yep, 3.2. Perfect. So we
Okay.
take the 224 hours. So 224 times 3.2. This is how many hours it takes to get there. Then when you take that, was it 716.8, and you divide it by 24 hours, it'll take you about 30 days to get to Mandalore from here. And that's just because you don't have like a super fast ship or whatever. But that's, again, nothing crazy. It should take that long to get from Hut Space to Mandalore. It should not be instantaneous.
And to be clear, the only thing that I'm looking for right now within Rico's parts is just to see that his core is intact.
Sure. So after you go and you kind of like plot the course out or whatever it is, so you kind of like, so my apologies. So first thing you do is you were working on Rigo beforehand, and then you would have gone back and plotted the course, right?
I honestly imagine that she would have done that before even like switched ships.
Okay, that's fine. So that's why Pat had gone kind of ahead of you. That's fine. So
Yes.
right now you're going to go ahead and do just because of time. You're going to roll me a 2 purple and 2 black dice mechanics check.
Okay.
Nice. Lots of advantage.
Yeah, it's nice.
Absolutely crushed it. So you're able to discover that there are you have enough here. Kind of like looking at what's inside of the ship and what's kind of here with the droid. If you wanted to power it up with very low functionality, you could even do that right now. You know what I mean? It would take you several hours, if not a few days, but you do that now. By finding the right parts, you could actually get things kind of running relatively easily. If only you had another droid to kind of like take parts from or whatever it might be, you'd be able to see that the thing is fixable. So yes, the brain is here and still intact. It looks like it was being dismantled, and it definitely took a lot of damage, but it's not destroyed.
Okay, that's good. That's really all I needed to know. I won't power him up right now. I'd rather make the jump first and then try powering him up while we're making that trip.
Cool. And so anybody else of the things that they were talking about? Nope. Cool. So there's no other like big conversations to have. You can imagine your characters either aiding with this over here, chatting with that over there, things that aren't notable. And about another hour or so passes as people are trying to like plan things out. Pat, I imagine at one point in time you actually go back over to the ship. You beep 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 beep. You're like, oh, this has a will very easily.
Oh,
plot.
it says big thing. Google Home says go home.
Yeah, more or less.
There wouldn't be any addresses or anything that like any quadrants on Mandalore. I don't think there would be because of how protective she was with all of her data. Okay.
Correct.
I didn't figure, but like, had to check.
Yep. No,
boss's address, secondary boss's address, phone number.
Mom, donut shop.
I'll get to your dice pool in a second for when you roll it, but I imagine you go check it out and you're like, oh, this is going to be easy. Eventually, he gets back to you. And a little over an hour later, he gets back to you and says, I've completed a diagnostics on the Cathar. And you are correct pretty much across the board. It is Cathar. It is of the age range you were suggesting. It is dying, but it's not exactly because of the carbonite that's causing the death. There was internal wounds, injuries. Seems as though the person was heavily wounded prior to going in, fractured bones and the like. Also, there are some old blaster injuries in here, lots of scar tissue left behind. Looks like it was moderately healed, but the scar tissue is old enough that without a proper tank and surgery, you wouldn't be able to replace it anyways. There's a lot of them, though, internal, so it'd be difficult to even go about that. Anyways, if it stays in carbonite too much longer, I'm sure you want time. I'll guess a year. I don't think it'll survive. If they're thawed in the incorrect conditions, I don't think they'll survive. You're going to need a facility, and relatively quickly, if you would care to thaw this person alive. I'm not here to question your bounty, but that may affect the value.
Not a bounty, a dear friend.
He heard you say that earlier, but he also heard you make other jokes and whatnot earlier. So
more for clarification, I imagine.
Yep. So when you said, he prodded for clarification, more or less, kind of like one of those. What do you think about this shirt?
I probably would have.
What you're asking.
Would I have picked up on that, or is that an insight check?
No. You would have picked on it pretty quickly. That's pretty notable. So anyways, he just kind of nods and says, then you might want to find a facility. I hope that I'm
contact
wrong.
you mentioned earlier.
Hmm?
Apocalypto.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Hmm.
Would you trust him?
No.
Would you say that? Would you say no?
Yeah, he said no. You might, but I wouldn't.
Noted. Thank you so much.
He nods and says, for our departure, because I imagine these two vessels would not be jumping into hyperspace linked at this bridge as they currently are. Which vessel will I be staying in?
Whichever you prefer. I've forgotten to matter our destination to you. Mention our destination to you. We're currently planning on returning to my home world of Mandalore. Is this any for you?
Well,
I should have asked earlier, but I apologize.
Mandalorians are not very well known for being accepting of others, outsiders.
No. But in the presence of another Mandalorian, they will be forced to accept it.
He nods and says, I'll have to trust your word on this matter as you've trusted mine in the medical field.
He'll put his hand on the doctor's shoulder. No harm will come to you, friend.
He
Shoulders.
nods.
I would put it on a shoulder, I guess.
One of the lower ones and one of the higher ones? No.
Yeah.
So it's
one
like
that doesn't look super awkward. You'll be okay.
Yeah. So anyways, he nods and says, this actually gets me thinking. Mandalore, while not exactly known for a boom in technological development or even advancements in the medical fields, they are known for war, and they do care about their people. You must have adequate medical facilities there.
When it comes to warfare, we help those in need as soon as we can. Prolonged injuries, that is another question. That is something entirely different.
He nods. Says, well, we'll see what we can make work with what we have on hand. Either way, I have no preference. You're doing me an incredible favor in getting me out of there, and if the Mandalorians on Mandalore are not looking to make quick credits with the bounty on my head, then I can think of no safer place than in the heart of a world full of warriors.
I can leave you with my people. Ask to leave you with. I won't say the stuttering like that. I will ask to leave you with my people. Don't believe they will have an issue leaving someone so advanced in the medical field with them. As you said earlier, you've seen it all. However, have you been in war before? Have you treated those in war before?
Perhaps
They are a lot more gruesome.
Forgotten where it was I had my facility.
Not forgotten. Mandalorians are much more ruthless than you can imagine.
He nods.
Mercy is not something we know.
He nods, and he nods and then says, I tend to try to stay at the butt end of a rifle myself.
Again,
He looks about and says, if you'd prefer me to stay on this vessel, then I will gladly do so.
whichever to your liking. Either ship will not become a bothersome, will not be a bother to anyone.
I'll let chat decide if the PCs do not make a decision for him at this point.
Is there room for 3 people on this ship?
No.
No.
He should go to the other ship.
Yeah.
I want him to feel comfortable. That's
I mean, that
Otto is being the way that he is.
That ship right there, the one that you guys are currently on. Where is it? So, I thought I had it pinned over here. Here we go. So the guys, the Vagabond is good because the Vagabond can hold, what is it, 4 people on it for 3 months comfortably, right?
We're
The
gonna
other
be-
ship can hold 2 people on it for 2 months comfortably.
That's not.
Plus prisoners. What's up?
I was gonna say that's not counting the prisoner slot,
Correct.
right?
Correct. Yep.
Oh, 2 plus.
2 plus prisoners. Yeah. Yep. I think your prison can hold 2 people, so it's 2 plus 2 prisoners, alive prisoners.
I guess if
combat prisoners.
Varen wanted to, he could hang out there, or he can hang out on the ship, and I could just travel alone.
No, he's better off at the other one. That's just
Right.
the smarter choice. So that's fine. All right. So now that we're about to like separate ways, obviously, Pat, you're gonna go here on this ship. We'll figure out your dice roll in a minute because you're not rolling it yet because you're gonna do it from the edge of space. But who's going with Bato?
I'd imagine Varen would.
I didn't know if he was like, bye, Bato. I have new friends now.
I imagine he would still go with Otto.
Okay.
Let those two have their ship and the doctor.
Yeah, I mean, I would want the doctor to feel as comfortable as he is, as Bato understands kind of what it is to be, I don't know, needed for one specific thing. I guess Bato would not feel weird or subjugated by the group, but he's mainly there just to. He's only good at like really killing stuff, you know. But he would feel that awkwardness, I guess. I don't know.
You want to be objectified? Want to be
Yes.
there for one specific thing?
Yes.
Bato.
Murder.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Mainly his size is the main thing, is because I mean he's a lot taller and obviously bigger in size. So if it was something that he'd be more comfortable on this ship or that ship, then Otto would want to be accommodated.
Put his ass on the bigger ship.
That, and he helped our entire group for virtually free. So
For now.
for now, correct. For now. I don't remember what his race is. Do you remember, Scott? Can you remind us what the doctor's race is?
I can't remember the name of it.
Looks like
I
It's-
have
Champ,
it.
but frog
it-
form.
yeah,
It's a basilisk.
yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's the big the forearm frog headed with the bone top.
I love how Rena has better notes than the DM on the DMs and PCs.
Well, because it's a race I don't use very often. And Rena's just
Always has better notes than you.
listen. Rena, when she first came to Lost Initiative, she used to hear how Pat was the best person here on this channel that had ever been on this channel. And Rena's like, "Bitch, please."
How much has changed?
Oh,
I'm like second best now.
all right. So, you know what I realized? I did not dark side your roll over there, Rena. I just realized that.
I was gonna ask why you didn't, but
That
then
was
I
silly.
remember it was.
You didn't
Because
say anything.
We've
so.
been role playing for like, well, goofing off and role playing for like 2 hours. So
Good.
it was like the first roll. I forgot.
We
Pat,
haven't light
however.
sided anything
Darn.
either.
Pat, however.
Is this my role now?
So was there any other chat that you guys are gonna have, or is it one of those?
No, let's go.
Okay, so it's see you there, Pat. Before you do anything else, because we also have to map this out for you. What is your multiplier in for your hyperspace? Do you have that in front of you or no?
I do not.
Okay, I'll pull that up. Your multiplier is primary class hyperdrive is 2. You
We
have a
have
primary
a 3
hyper.
typed in.
Oh, must be a 3 then.
I
This
think.
must be an old version that I'm looking at.
I thought the ship would have a decent one. I don't know why it's shit.
No, that's not shit.
I
That's not
thought
shit at all.
I thought a 1 was really. I thought a 1
it
was
is-
good and like.
No. Wait. This is where people get confused. 1 is military grade.
One is real. The closer to
Isn't that what a Mandalorian hunting people would want?
But that's not. But she's not.
eventually, yes, but not for this ship. Just for her.
Yeah,
no.
this is not a This is not a
A
military
2
ship.
is fine for what she uses it for.
Because if you want a higher class hyperdrive than what your ship is designed for, Wade, it takes up all of your HP. But she used her HP for other modifications,
For
like the
the
autopilot
droids and
droids
stuff
and
like
whatnot,
that.
right? Yeah. So anyways, so a 1 is military grade, a 2 is like big shipping grade. So if you think of like some of the biggest influencers out there, like if you what are the big like coarse Corellian.
PewDiePie,
Shipping.
Markiplier,
Oh,
Jack.
Jesus.
Oh,
The Corellian shipments, not the ships that they make, but the actual ships they use for transporting their goods, so on and so forth. 3 and lower is more for adventurers, civilians, so on and so forth, right?
Lord Minion 777, another big freighter.
Yeah.
Anyways, happy it's out of 5. But yeah, yours is actually only a 3, Messy, which is good news because that means that you'll be able to get there before Rena, assuming things go well with your roll, so that you can guarantee that they have safe passage in. So, anyways, the original math was 224 times 3.
I think he's talking to Pat.
Oh, okay.
Talking
Yeah,
to,
Pat,
are you
you're
talking
messy
to
now.
me or Messi? Who the fuck are you talking to?
I don't know. So then it's 672.
What a
672,
great DM. Doesn't keep
divided by two.
notes and doesn't know who the
Can't
fuck he's
even
talking
remember
to.
who he's
Oh,
talking
no.
to.
28 days. You get there almost 2 days sooner. I don't know what the fuck your names are. I don't know. I feel like my mother. I'm like, Eric, Gary, Scott, shut the fuck up. Like, oh.
All right, so do I need to? I'm still rolling, yeah.
Yes. So what you're rolling, ready for your dice pool?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 3 purple, 3 blue, because obviously you're going to go to the edge of space first. 3 purple, 3 blue is what you're supposed to do. And then arrival point will offer you 0 there.
Supposed to do. What am I actually rolling?
So because this is something that's often traveled back and forth, we're downgrading that by 1, bringing it so it's actually 3 purple. Sorry, well, technically you should put it like this: 3 purple and 3 blue with a downgrade.
On which side? My side?
Your the dice roll side, the purple side.
Purple side downgrade. Okay.
Yep. Now, before you roll, may I use the dark side?
Does he? He's not get the chance to use the light side first?
That's what I'm
Why are
asking.
you asking me?
Oh.
Am I going to use the lights? I just asked in a weird way. No, I'm going to use lights. I don't
think you're. Neither one of us have high intelligence.
No, I don't.
Do you want to
what
use
do
that to upgrade the bad side?
Yes, I would like to.
Thank you.
I'm gonna increase a downgrade on the opposite. Is this just astrogation or is this actually flying?
This is astrogation, which is the hard part.
I got him. Finally.
So hey, Scott,
Hmm?
Scott, mate,
You have a
Hmm?
cat?
I'm gonna use my once a session intelligence boost.
I got you.
Cool. Got
I
him, dude.
hate that you're doing this.
I know you are. Boop.
Oh, look at that. It makes things nice and easy.
Easy mode.
Take a day off for each one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days off for reduced travel. So you actually are going to get there really fast.
Well, I mean, it would make sense for the ship. So I mean, story wise, it makes sense.
Why didn't Rena get days off with all the advantage?
No advantage, just success.
She just got
Yeah.
success.
Oh, it was mechanics I was looking at, not the
Yeah.
astrogation. Got it.
Yeah. So she can arrive closer to the
Story-wise-
planet, which in Mandalore, don't arrive closer to the planet.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Story wise, I feel like this makes sense with the ship that I'm on. I don't know. I feel like the
Yeah,
android
I agree.
brains would know
I
the
agree.
way
Like
home.
the dice were kind to you. Okay. So I imagine that both
Tell me you're
ships go
salty
up.
without telling me you're salty.
Both ships take off into air, and everybody's just kind of like, on comms because Rena can set up the secured comms between both ships. And she says to you, more or less like, we're secure over here. We have the doctor with us.
I would
See you guys
know
there.
estimated
Freaky.
times of us getting there compared to them, right?
Yeah. Well,
Would
you
that-
would assume with that astrogation check that you'd be getting there. You're like, I'm going to get there a few days ahead of them. Well, you don't know where her astrogation is.
Right.
You just
I
know
would
what
just tell
yours
them
is.
I will get here on this day, which
Yeah.
I imagine we can plan out on what day it is.
You would
currently.
tell them it'd probably take about 25 days.
So,
and Rena-
approximately just RP wise. I imagine we're gonna get there in about 25 days, more or less, if everything goes smoothly.
And Rena, you're going to
Well-
be just shy of 30 days.
Yeah. Seems you'll beat us there by 5, 6 days.
This ship
5 days.
being from Mandalore, flown by a Mandalorian. I imagine that's the advantage we get, but do give us comms if anything goes awry. I don't think, can we do comms in
Not in hyperspace.
hyperspace?
No,
um,
not in hyperspace.
We
Okay.
can run the astrogation check again when we're at the Galaxy's Edge, right?
What?
Because Rena rolled against black dice because she was still in the
Oh,
moon.
I just figured
Made
you
that.
guys are taking off from the planet, and as he's like flying to the edge of space, she's like, okay, and then just like zoop, goes. Because if you want her to roll again, she can roll again with a new
No,
astrogation.
I think that it's fine. We'll just go.
I mean, you'd probably get higher, but
I'm not trying to beat him there. I'd rather he beat
Yeah.
us there.
okay. It's not a race then. Sorry.
Cool. Awesome. So you guys are going to go, go up there, and it literally it's one of those, you there in 25 days. She's like, cool, you'll beat me. And then just like punch it. And so it's like one of those things where you're literally flying to the edge of space to do things safely because you're not super comfortable with this sort of a thing, but you know what you're doing, And then while still in the orbit of a planet, while still just out the atmosphere, if there even is an atmosphere of the moon that she's at, she just punches it, and she just you see her disappear into hyperspace from the middle of a solar system, while you're just like plop 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 plop. I'm trying to find the merger lane. Damn truck, let me in.
I would know where I'm going, though, I imagine.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You
And
suck at
droids
merging.
know where I'm going.
You're like a Rhode Island driver. You don't know how to fucking merge onto the highway, but once you get there, you go in 96, even though the speed limit's 40.
On that. What are you talking about?
What?
Wait, knows.
Go in 96 at a 40?
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't know what
My
blinkers
trips
are.
in California, the cars don't move; they just sit on the highway.
My
On what
trips in
highway, Wade?
Florida, they just crash into each other.
Yeah, I
Ventura Boulevard Highway.
Yeah, the other one.
went to California once, and
Five?
yeah, there was a lot of
Five?
sitting. There's a lot of sitting.
Hit the 5 to Ventura
Oh, bye, Rena.
Boulevard.
Like, I was happy that my Uber driver wasn't talkative.
I've never been to Uber drivers.
Never been to Uber Java.
What?
The one. The one TikTok Wade like.
It's a Vine, I know.
Vine, you're right. Sorry.
Tom
My bad.
Riggin, in case you wanted to know why I referenced Rhode Island, Welcome back. Whoa, what? You guys are ready? Ooh, that'd be nice. Five, four. I was letting you finish your conversation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's this button.
5. I think it's this.
I was right. It was that
Oh
button.
no, I'm pregnant again.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's gotta be really frustrating, man. I know you keep
It is.
telling me
Surprise sex.
doing all this
Oh,
stuff to stop that
no.
from happening, and I don't know, man. It's tough.
It is tough
It can be a little bit tough. So
and rough.
Okay. So yeah, it's
Slap my ass.
okay. So it's a little bit of a difficult journey for you as you go, because a considerable amount of time passes, about 22, 23 days, 21 days, whatever it is, ends up passing for you to get over there. During that time where it's just you and Varen, so this is Varen and Bato only, and you're one vessel, and you guys are going to be the ones to arrive earlier. Is there anything that you guys would focus on, anything specifically that you guys would want to like talk about, kind of get out of the way during that time frame, or is it just like, no, we're
Imagine they
good?
would. I mean, I can't think of anything Bato would need to get off his chest or talk about.
No, I feel like we've covered most of the things. I mean, the big things we'd have to say.
I think the only thing he would probably procure about, which doesn't need to be now, Bato would, the stuff would be on Bato's mind on how open he was and how it hasn't really been discussed, but I don't know if Bato would really care to bring it up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
at this point, no, but it would be on Bato's mind like, wow, he was really, really open, but he understands why he was so open. He wasn't really.
This would be kind of like the time to bring it up if there was a time to bring it up. So I don't know if maybe you wanted to mention that to him, because after this, I don't know when you'd want. I mean, you're going to be with the rest of the crew when you would really be jumping on talking about that kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's up
I
to
don't
you,
think
man.
it would have bothered Bato, but yeah, no, it's good.
Okay, sure, it's fine with me.
I don't think Bato would be upset that like, oh, he was so open with these new people, but not with me.
I mean,
Like, I don't
Bato, he
think
was
he's-
open. I mean, he was open with them too.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
Bato,
think.
too. It was like
Yeah,
all of
Bato was
them.
open as well. So I don't think he's the jealous type to where he would have gotten upset. I think he would.
Oh, you're going at it from that angle.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's so
what I'm
funny.
talking about.
Oh, I was that's right. I was not thinking that at all. I was thinking like, oh, hey, you talking about a bunch of stuff. Is there anything you need to get off your chest, buddy? But you're like, you were talking to them. I thought I was your friend.
Yeah, well, talking about anything else, but as well as that jealousy type of thing. You know what I mean?
Sure, cool. All
I
right,
just
that's
don't
fine.
think it would bother Bato at all. So no, I don't think he would have anything.
So as you guys are traveling through hyperspace, kind of like Wade, you're focusing on your like meditation, whatever it is. You're obviously, you keep occasionally having to pop into the cockpit and spending hours there to make sure things are going well, so on and so forth. But again, can occasionally leave the cockpit, blah, blah, blah. It's not like you're in a particularly large ship. So the fact that, honestly, this ship is designed that only one person's required to run it in its entirety. So the fact that you're spending a lot of the time in the cockpit, it's not a bad thing. You know, the fact that you can sleep in very uncomfortable situations, always in armor and whatnot, is not a bad thing because, well,
It was
there's
kind of
not
made
much
for it.
room out there otherwise, you know?
That's true.
So he kind of takes up the
Is
rest
the
of the
chair
room.
at least comfortable?
Yeah. Not only is it comfortable, it's actually specifically designed to be comfortable in your kind of armor because
Sick.
it was her ship. She was a Mandalorian, you know? So it is very comfortable for you. So anyways, that being said, the 3 weeks or so pass with you guys traveling through hyperspace and things are actually going pretty well. Occasionally you guys will play like a game of cards or
Using
some
my
other form of
ass.
game.
Oh,
Pazak? Pazak?
Pazak? Is it Pazak? Is it Pazak yet? It is Pazak, isn't it? Whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
he's the champ. He whistles. You beat him. Coder 2 or whatever.
Oh, that's right. It is Bazak. You are completely correct. Yes. So anyways, you guys playing a couple games of Bazak, whatever it is, chatting, so on and so forth. Wade, you meditating, da. But eventually, Bato gets the whole, hey, looks like we're coming in on our target, which is good news. Because as soon as you land in Mandalore, you're going to want to make sure that you kind of like, obviously identify yourself, so on and so forth. But most importantly, you have like a narrow window of time to prime them up for when, non-Mandalorians just come popping into Mandalorian space. So of course you have a copy of the new transponder code and everything that's on that ship to make sure that everything's good to go. So anyways, when as soon as the ship pops out of hyperspace, you're kind of like looking down at where it is and everything. And you're like, something seems off here. You're looking down and you
where my village
realize,
is supposed to be, or just Mandalore in general?
no, Mandalore in general. Mandalore is not this red.
Oh, good.
Fuck.
Fuck, we're at Dathomir.
You're at Dathomir.
Are you actually kidding?
Look at the stream.
Okay, great.
But we rolled well. Why are we at Dathomir?
So, unfortunately, you arrive back at Dathomir.
Why?
How?
How?
It's a really good
I
question.
hate this campaign.
Oh, this is the first time you've been here. Shut up.
Oh, god damn it.
We have fucking travel miles going.
There
here
is
now.
zero reason why we would end up at Dathomir. We succeeded.
So,
Don't worry,
I
this ship is a Patreon item. It only flies to Dathomir.
the ship is not a Patreon item. The ship was actually designed by me, and you're welcome. Anyways,
It's a shit job.
So,
Does it have an I Love Dathomir bumper sticker?
it does not.
Oh,
Where the
that's
fuck
good.
is Dathomir in relative? Oh, is it close to Mandalore?
Dathomir
isn't
on
it?
It's
board.
pretty close to Mandalore.
Yeah, it's like 0607 closeness, so pretty close. But anyways, when you land in, when you kind of arrive in Dathomir, just jumping out of hyperspace after having traveling through it, off and on, but mostly on.
So wait,
for the past-
why would I have to talk about giving my credentials and all this bullshit to Mandalore space?
Or giving Rena's credentials to it, so she doesn't get shot.
Right, but we're not at Mandalore.
Oh, I was just setting you up for the
Gotcha.
lockdown.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyways,
I look like an idiot. God.
no, just you guys. So anyways, you would look out there and see that it's Dathomir, and I imagine from nowhere near where he can see what's going on because he's not in the cockpit. He has no window view or anything like that.
Oh, I'm sure he senses a disturbance.
Yeah. So actually, funny thing, Wade, you want to go ahead and roll me a discipline check. I want
Roll
you to
for how pissed off you are.
roll me a discipline check against 2 red dice. And Pat, prepare the obscenity that Bato will be cussing out loud as soon as he realizes in a moment, not yet.
I'm not going to
Uh,
light side. Are you going to dark side?
You know what? For funsies, I think I actually will dark side. I'm going to downgrade your ability just because you asked. And
Okay.
I
I was going to
haven't been able
burn a
use one
strain
yet.
and upgrade my ability. So I guess we'll upgrade and
Neutralize?
downgrade.
Okay.
Neutralize it. Nice. Good luck.
1 upgrade, 1 downgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Discipline, 2 reds. No purple, no black or anything.
No. Okay. So suffer additional strain or whatever it is, right? Yeah, I'm fine with you just suffering the additional strain. There's nothing crazy on that one. So, so you succeeded, of course. Yay. Anything you want to do with that triumph, or you want me to kind of run with this?
No, I don't even know why I did it, so go for it.
Cool. So this is your sensibility. As you're traveling through hyperspace, whatever it is, and you actually hear at some point in time, he goes, you heard him say in the middle of your meditation, kind of coming in through like a foggy haze through your meditation, Varen, Varen, warning, we'll be dropping out of hyperspace in about an hour. And then kind of like, when you're about 15 minutes out, he'll probably call back to you, Varen, 15 minutes out, just give you that heads up. And then at some point in time, nearly 15 minutes afterwards, you sense something. You sense a disturbance in the force. Something feels off. You
Something
feel
feels familiar.
You feel a presence of darkness in the force. A very familiar presence of darkness in the force, but not familiar in a way that you can find comfort in. Familiar in a way that you find agitation. You feel aggravated. You feel ire. You feel kind of like anger, kind of like rising up in you, but also a degree of sadness. Why these emotions are hitting you, you're not sure, not at first, but you want to know what this is. You explore the force for a little while. You sense deeper into it, seeing where it can take you. Then you see in kind of like your mind's eye a bit of a haze. It's a smoky scene, but in that smoky scene, you see there's movements. There are what's the word I'm looking for? Bipedal figures moving through that smoky haze. You can feel their eyes burning into you. You can feel their grasp on you. No, whatever you're fighting with, are they Sith? No, not Sith, something else. There's another darkness here. There's a strength in the Force. You can hear Bato choking. Not far to you. You turn to your left and you see Bato in your mind's eye. You see Bato is actively trying to claw away at ripping his helmet off of his head as he's choking with nothing around him. This is an unusual tactic, but something that does exist. Again, in the dark side, you can feel it. You hear laughter. It's high pitched. It sounds. Then you realize Night Sisters. And as you come to that realization that there's Night Sisters, you hear Bato scream in the haze in the background.
Why in the fuck are we here?
And then right as you're kind of being pulled from your meditation with your triumph, instead of that pulling you out of your meditation to get any degree of insight, you can actually hear something calling out saying, "He returns. We will take him and finally have it back. My precious."
Varen.
You awaken from your.
We've arrived at the dreaded planet we couldn't find ourselves rid of.
They know we're here.
The zombies? I don't know who the fuck that. Would I know? Is that legend that I would know?
The Night Sisters from your off-camera time that
We-
you've come back here.
We encountered them. We went on planet and did some stuff for them. Remember? That's where we encountered the zombies. But we talked to like actual Night Sisters first.
I don't remember that, but
There was
I
one on our
believe it.
ship.
Oh, that's
Do we-
right.
Pat, you know what a Night Sister is, right?
Yes, I do. I don't remember that Bato does, but if
As
you
long
guys
as
are
the
saying
PC
that
does.
I do remember talking about it. So yes, they're scary ass people that we shouldn't not be worried about. What do you mean they know we're here? Can they sense things like you sense things?
I don't know in what ways they use the Force, but yes.
Can you give me a rundown, Scott, really quickly of just what Bato would know?
Of the Night Sisters?
Would it just be of rumor? Would it just be of the past?
They're
just-
witches that use magic, but you realize that the magic
Not the
they
Force,
use,
just
No,
magic.
no, they use magic. But what Wade was able to discern for you guys is that it's not magic. They're able to manipulate the Force in a unique and different way that makes it come off as magic.
Okay.
You know that they're vicious. They work together in groups. An individual one can be incredibly dangerous towards you. Hell, when you fought those zombies, they were risen
That was
by magic.
right. Okay.
But you also know that Crossa had crossed them at one point in time, and something about that damn stick it had to be returned. And this is the off-camera. We never actually role-played this out. This is kind of like in the interim from the end of last campaign to the beginning of this one. At one point in time, you guys actually went back down there, and he kind of repaid penance to the Night Sisters and he actually returned the stick and so on and so forth. So in theory, the problem should be solved.
We wouldn't know of him returning it though, right?
No, you guys were a part of that, but you probably weren't like up and in the middle of it. He kind of went off.
So okay. Instead of me asking that, didn't we turn whatever Karasa stole? Are we a threat to them? Should I be worried?
If I remember right, we failed our mission. I don't remember what our mission was, but we failed it. I don't remember if we still have the stick or not.
That's what I was just saying. Is I referenced earlier in this campaign that at one point in time after the last campaign, before this one, in a make-believe thing that transpired when you guys didn't exist because this campaign wasn't running, you guys went back there and he actually returned the stick.
Yeah, but we failed the mission, so that would
That
something like that would have gone well.
beforehand.
Yeah.
So I'm talking about something that never actually happened in real life. Something that
Yes.
happened in the.
We went back after the failed mission and he returned the stick, but they would have
Yeah.
still been pissed off because we failed the mission they wanted us to do.
Correct. And Night Sisters aren't known to be very forgiving. And just because you return something doesn't necessarily mean they're willing to forgive you for that either. So, you know. By the way, you don't think there's a stick frozen with him in carbonite?
Can we jump back into hyperspace, or are we stuck here?
God.
In theory, you can.
We're just gonna hyperspace jump because that's a super famous known thing that I can do, right?
This ship can, like, it's known for like hyperspace, like skipping or whatever. The ship
It
that
is.
you guys are in.
But the ship is also very warm because they just did a long haul. You know what I mean? They didn't do a bunch of short ones. So it's just going to make it a little bit more difficult for you to do. But more than that, Wade, you get the feeling that it's not going to be that easy.
They're gonna do whatever they can to keep us here. I imagine if they're aware of our presence. Bato would probably actually say that if they're aware of our presence, they're not gonna let us leave easily. I'll try. So what do I need to do to try to escape whatever?
I'm not sure it'll work.
All right. So to try to escape, because you're specifically going to Mandalore, which is legit next door.
Just right next door.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be 1 purple.
But
However, it's going to be 1 purple
1 black.
plus 2 red dice. Plus, because you're already no, you landed 10 minutes away from the planet, so all that plus 2 black dice. 1 purple, 2 red, 2 black.
1 purple, 2 black, 2 red.
Mm-hmm.
This is just for. This isn't hyper. This isn't
This is just
astrogation.
to
This is
get
just
away.
piloting, right?
This is navigation.
Astrogation?
Astrogate, yep.
We've already got the thing plotted.
It's already plotted. Why? This is space travel.
Oh, because this wasn't a designated stop.
Yep. Yeah, because you have to replot it. Mm-hmm. This is astrogate. Oh, and he already used his
Well,
super.
yeah.
Yep.
That's why you pulled this shit, because you were so mad. He used his ability.
Mhm.
Oh, let's go to
Yeah.
Vladimir.
That's the reason it has nothing
Guys,
to do
cool
with
if
the
I use
people
a
in chat
light
right now.
side point at this?
How did the? Are you the DM or are they the DM, Scott?
Depends on which Discord call
I
you're
guess
in.
you are no longer needed. Chat. I guess we don't need a DM anymore. We can just have you guys.
All right, who wants
Because
to be
Mr.
the
Big
DM?
DM can't put on his big boy DM pants.
Kajasar, you want to be the DM?
Can I-
Zilzilily?
Do you want me
Rat?
to? Should I use a light side point for this, Wade? Do you want us to escape?
It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you.
All right. I think downgrading is the best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what your astrogation looks like. I imagine
Two.
it's terrible. So yeah,
2 green.
let's fail this without a despair.
I want to despair so bad.
It seems likely. It feels like it's a despair time.
It does, doesn't it?
We've had a lot of red dice
I'm
lately.
literally
We've been
shaking and
dodging
crying.
them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
You've been throwing
roll.
more red dice at us than Mike did. Mike never used black dice.
Oop.
You're playing
Well,
much
it
higher level characters than you guys ever did.
Could be a lot worse than that.
All right.
Failing seems like it fits whatever Scott's got up his sleeve, but at least no despair. So
Give me 1 second. I'm checking something out. This would be. So you can actually see your astrogation computer as you're trying to astrogate.
oh yeah,
You
don't
can
I get
see
a
the
blue
thing-
for that? Hold on. Isn't the android provide a blue for how it astrogates or no?
Mm-mm. Android?
The
The
android brain on the ship
Oh,
wouldn't
Give me
that
1
have
second.
better astrogation than I do?
yeah, let me see what its skill is. I don't know off the top of my head. Give me 1 second.
Sorry,
Um,
I
no,
should
no,
have mentioned this
you're
like
good, you're good.
ages ago, but I forgot that
The
there's a
astrogation
fucking
it has an intellect of 0 and astrogation skill of 2. So it actually just rolls 2 purple. What do you roll?
blue green.
So what it actually would do for you if it aided you, which it would more or less pretend like you had 2 in skill. So you would actually be rolling with 2 yellows.
Is that just how would I?
So you would have to re-roll, turning your
Okay.
green into yellow. So more or less upgrade yourself twice. And candy corn is trash.
So take my intellect from 2 to 4. Is that what I'm doing?
If you eat candy corn, you're a trash person.
Scott, is that right? Or
I used to really like
Candy
candy
corn's
corn.
Yeah, you used to be a trash person. I'm sorry, what was that,
Yeah.
Pat?
I just upgrade the astrogation rank to 2, correct?
Yep, that's how I do
For
it.
this roll? Okay.
Yep, that's how I do it. A homemade might be good. I've never tried it.
Rerolling. 3, 2, 1.
So
Still a
You-
failure, but I
you-
mean, oh yeah. One
You can
less
hear-
threat.
he washes down candy corn with cores. Ew.
So Bato tries to thrust. Varen comes over. I guess Varen just mentions, I don't think we can leave. And then go ahead.
The computer more or less starts. It's like one of those things where you're sitting there, you're plugging it in, and then all of a sudden you see like the Windows loading, like icon. And you're like-
Doo-doo-doo.
You're like, no,
Blue
No,
screen.
no. no.
Wake up. Trojan virus detected.
You see the MacBook, just like that spinning wheel. There's a computer stuck there, and you look up at him and say the line. Wait, I don't know how you respond. Okay.
mean- Wade said he didn't think it was going to work anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
I thought we'd patched things up when we came back. I guess not.
not
Let's
being
go
able
down
to,
and land and sort this out.
you want to go down there again to deal with these witches.
No, but I don't know that we have much choice right now.
Definitely don't have a choice. There's no way to send like a distress signal or like a message to Rena's ship.
Not across hyperspace. Not without the right equipment.
Then yeah, I guess I would just roll to land.
More or less, the people in chat that made this decision said, I want to split the party for maybe a whole session. I was like, oh, you're a terrible person.
You know, people say shit in chat all the time, so I don't have to listen to it.
They're not just in chat, they're Patreon. So,
Again, you don't need to.
Yeah.
so you're gonna bring the ship down. This is where you're gonna do piloting and planetary.
Yeah, because piloting space is not important.
I mean, not at this point.
Nope.
You're landing the ship.
What's my difficulty in this?
So because of the haze, the clouds, so on and so forth that exist here, it makes it notoriously difficult, and all the trees and everything, the forests that are in Dathomir, makes it notoriously difficult. So it's actually going to be a 4 purple check to get through here.
But I'm under the influence of the witches pulling us down.
Well, they ain't pulling you. They ain't
Right, dragging.
They ain't force guiding you through this. So it's 4 purple to land the ship. That's it. No black dice, no anything.
There should be 1 at this point. We're so familiar with this goddamn place.
All right. Wait, what was that perception?
I don't know. I was
Sorry.
like, man, your agility now sucks. Man, your agility now sucks.
Yep.
Advantage though.
Anything particularly you want to do with that advantage?
Find a way down easily.
Do you want me to use it?
Yeah, go for it.
So as
I
you're
mean, 'cause
flying
it's the
down
ship. Does the ship have any? Doesn't it just takes hull damage or whatever, right?
That's strain, but I don't think you can heal it with
Strain.
that, can you?
you honestly, you have really, really, really good sensors on the ship. I don't know if you recall that. So as you're going down into the area trying to land the ship, it's not that your lack of ability to sense things on the planet, your lack of ability to like map things out. It's just that it's such dense forest with no broken way areas that you can land the ship into. Even an area like, oh, there's no trees there because there's a river, things like that. So your landing the ship goes poorly, like very poorly. I'm actually going to inflict a point of hull damage to your ship as you finally land it. But moreover, because of how you landed it and how you ended up like literally banging into trees and other flora around, it's going to make it so it's difficult to take off again. Not that you can't take off again, you can punch it, but it is going to be much more difficult for you to just jump up and take off. Might be better off if you're the one doing that check and not the droid brain itself when the time comes.
Right.
Anyways, with the advantage, however, like I said, the sensors work very well on this vessel. And on your way down there, you're able to pick up quite a few bits of detail. You're able to pick up a couple of cave systems that are interesting inside the area, because obviously you guys went through cave systems before. But more importantly, you actually were able to pick up a structure, like a built structure, which you have never seen before in any of your previous trips to Dathomir. And it actually seems to be a bit higher up on a rise, like not up a mountain, but certainly up like a steep, hard, rocky kind of area. You can use the word mountain, but it's not quite that high in altitude compared to the rest of the ground around it.
Like it's just a very high cliff.
Yeah, exactly. And if you guys actually want to go ahead and roll me a perception check to see how much more you can get off of the
Difficulty of what?
that. So it's going to be a difficulty of 2 purple and 2 black dice.
It's really hard to read our sensors.
Do I get a
Sorry,
reduction?
2 purple and 1 black dice. Reduction for what?
Just visor.
What's the black dice for? If we're just reading our ship sensors?
Storm, I imagine.
Not storm.
Mhm.
Interference with because everything's made a bit hazy on Dathomir because the innate like electromagnetosphere of Dathomir.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not using light side.
Neither am I, Scott. Would you like to?
I'm not using dark side on this now.
Am I
Cool.
taking that as strain, or do you want to use it?
Give me 1 second. Wade, how do you want to use yours as I answer his question?
Oh, I'll use it to take more information.
Okay, cool. For you, Bato, I want you to accidentally grant an enemy a significant advantage. That's what I'm definitely using, as well as you take 1 strain. Cool? Cool. Wade, for you, for more information, so you're able to discover, like I said, an actual constructed location. You actually are able to get a quick external scan of the constructed location, allowing you to get some degree of imagery.
Can you use his for that? Because his, I've written the threat under perception didn't seem. Well, it's whatever.
You can
Yeah,
conceal.
conceal vital. That's one suggestion.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Yeah. You can. There's a bunch of different paths you can go. So, anyways, the for you, Wade, and Pat, both of you guys, what you guys are able to discern is, like I said, a whole outdoor imagery is what you're able to get of this location, and it actually looks like it's a constructed. If you had to use a phrase to describe what you can see when you actually check the imagery afterwards, it almost looks like a temple that you see there. But the area around the temple also looks extremely guarded in its construction. So you mentioned cliff face before, Pat. So there are several different areas that drop off going up to there. And I'm talking about this from a war perspective without you even making a check. You're like, this would be a bitch of a place to storm if we were to attack it from below. You know what I mean? Like you can get that perspective almost immediately because you can just see defensive points at the top of it. It is not small in size. It's a pretty decent size that's out there. And the building itself looks like it's constructed of stone or something similar to it. So it's also going to be a bit stronger. So that's something that you can just like hit with a lightsaber and it falls down, right?
Not
Cool.
so much a fortress, right?
You don't think it's a fortress again? You think it's more like a temple? Is what it feels like.
Right. Well, I'm saying like it's not like built up with defenses and stuff like that, right?
It looks like innate in its construction for defensible points, but it doesn't look like any like blaster cannons or anything like that. No tripod mounted, blah blah blahs. Wait. To you with your advantages that you've got there, you gave to me. The additional information you're actually able to pull up is you're remembering things that you had kind of seen beforehand when you were doing meditation on Dathomir in the past. Things that you kind of recall having sights of, but back then you weren't as deeply in tune with the Force as you are now. Now kind of recalling these images and being able to kind of like pierce through them with a much more clear lens, you can actually, you can recall that area up there, that is a place where the sisters tend to go for some sort of ritualistic activity. But you also recall seeing in your dreams or meditative state in the past times where it's empty. It's not always occupied, though oftentimes is. As for the name of the sister that what's his name used to have issues with all those years ago, what the hell is his name? Cressa, thank you.
Like he was your character.
Yeah. Sorry. I will allow. Let's see. Jay Coney will be able to name this Dark Sister. Sorry, not Dark Sister. What's it called?
Dark Sister.
Night
Yeah,
Sister?
What is it?
Night Sister?
Night Sister. Thank you.
Are you sure we should be on Dathomir, Scott? You don't seem to know a goddamn thing about it.
I know about Dathomir. I'm forgetting all sorts of things like Pat's name, right, Messy?
Yeah.
I thought he'd done like a scan of
Coney
himself and was
says-
just frozen in place. Then he blinked.
Coney's Night Sister's name is Okay. A strange name, but balls,
We'll
I
get-
like it.
We'll get there. It would be funny if it was okay.
LOL!
Lol. Okay.
It's not
LOL had a lot of issues with Crassa.
And her other sister. Okay.
Jay is about to be stripped of their responsibilities. Anyways, so you guys see these imagery. You see this imagery. You see all this stuff right here. What do you how do you guys take this?
Gina, all right. The famous Dathomirian name.
Gina.
I'm gonna alter that slightly. It's Jaina.
Gina.
Because it's so much more mysterious.
Oh, so Chad can make our asses go to fucking Dathomir, but they say Gina when you tell them to pick a name. It's like, no, I'm gonna change it to what I
No,
want.
I don't actually like that name. I'm gonna change it to
Damn.
this name. More
Didn't we
menacing.
don't we have a Jaina in Regicide that we were just talking to?
Jaina?
It's Jesslyn.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the person I was thinking of actually, but never mind.
Oh,
It's funny that for a night sister they chose Gina. Something tells me Jay doesn't know what a night
That's
sister
better
is.
than you. You're just like, oh, it's an NPC named Wade, Rena. Like,
Apocalypto.
you put
yeah.
us in our own goddamn campaign as NPCs.
he always does.
I
So
think
you
there's
don't
been,
get
like,
to criticize shit.
I'm pretty sure there's been like 2 or 3 Wades. Won't lie. The ship guy that Rena and I drove, his name was Wade.
I forgot about that.
How
Where
do you
live?
How do the two of you analyze it?
That's some scary shit. I hope Jaina is not here. Crassa owes her $10 and a hard
They brought
stab.
us here. They'll know we're down. They could already be here for all I know.
We just wait. Do you want to go and inspect that temple thing?
They're already unhappy with us. If that place is somewhat of a holy site, us stepping on it uninvited might only further deepen the divide.
So you suggest we just stay here and wait?
If I reach out and sense Scott, do I sense the presence of anybody nearby? I
You do not.
roll. Okay.
We can make our way over toward it, but I don't want to enter it without an invitation.
Luckily, I don't need an invitation.
I guess we'll roll to make our way toward the temple.
Would you tell me to not do that, or would you tell me to like respect the holy grounds it was
Well, he
built
told
on?
you. I mean, he already said what he said. I guess when we get if we get over there and you start to go in, he thinks it's a bad idea. He'll tell you. But
Okay.
I guess maybe he thought you were just talking big for the minute, and he was just gonna let it slide.
Okay. No, he has full intentions of just walking right in.
All right. So, because you didn't land right next to this thing, right? You brought yourself as close as you could, but you had a bad piloting check. It's going to take a little bit of a hike for you to get up the up to the area to where it is. So I'm going to need a survival check because you guys were able to, like I said, scan where its location was, kind of like map a coordinate to the best of your ability, map a coordinate where you are, triangulate, right? Again, but the electromagnetic, electromagnetism of the planet is a little bit off, so it makes things a little bit more difficult for you to track these things. The survival check for this one is 1 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
You gonna dark side us?
Actually, I will.
Which one of us or both of us?
Well, whoever's rolling, the other one can assist, and they get to choose light side before I choose dark side.
I've got a yellow and a green, Wade.
2 greens, so it's you.
All right. I get a blue, yeah.
From Wade, yep. And
Am
I
I
dark?
you upgrading?
Are you light siding or no?
No. Are you
I will.
upgrading or reducing?
I will upgrade that difficulty.
This is just one pure failure.
Mm-hmm.
Does that just impede time getting there?
You're trying to make your way up this mountainside. Trying to make your way to this temple, this area that you know is to be where they are, and you spend hours searching for this damn thing, trying to make your way up, thinking you're genuinely climbing up the correct rift or mountainside. Unfortunately, when you finally get to a point where you're high enough above the clouds, the fog, the general fog that's inside this area. Because there is a thick, constant fog. Not a basic fog that your visors easily see through, right? Because you're not looking for something that's, an infrared or whatever. This is something that's a good distance off through just a ridiculous amount of fog. It's not until you're high enough up at altitude, you're like, we're on the wrong mountainside. Like, I can see it now cutting through the fog. I can see it's over there, but we're on the wrong mountainside. And it's going to take us hours to clamber back down over to the right direction and back up. Honestly, it's going to take too many hours for you to do that. You're going to have to spend the night first. To spend the night, you saw a couple of little cave systems on the way over to this point. You can grab one of those if you would like.
Would we be forced to stay the night? I mean,
you could try to travel throughout the night and just kind of suffer strain for traveling tired or exhausted, depending on how far it is. Rena loves exhaustion.
it's up to Wade, I guess. Would you want to just...
I think Varen would rather stay in the cave.
Okay. If you were to... If we've been wandering and, like, quick RPing, like, I can't find it. It's over there now. We can clearly see it. I guess it'd be better to just, whatever, cave up. And, yeah, Otto would be down with it.
Okay. In the cave, you obviously check in to make sure that this is safe. There's no like zombies and stuff here. So that being said, why don't you go ahead and roll for me? This is much easier. It's going to be 2 purple, a blue die from Wade, and no red or anything like that. I'm
One
not
purple, 1 blue dice on my side.
2 purple and 1 blue die from Wade. No red dice or anything like that. No black dice because your visor cuts through it. This is for
survival?
you to check the survival, the safety of inside here. Do you want to use light set or no?
No.
Survival or
darks?
perception? We're using survival.
It's gonna be a survival check because he's checking for like prints and whatnot that might be in here that might be dangerous.
Would you like the dark side?
No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. You
Gain
fail?
insight into environment to make sure checks are simpler. I don't know.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Just what the advantage says there.
Oh, gotcha. So, anyways, So what you do is you go walking into the cave, and the cave to you, it looks pretty safe, with the exception of you definitely finding some webbing and whatnot inside here. So you get the impression that, I mean, obviously this is going to be insects. There's going to be like whatever Dathomir is equivalent of rodents or whatever that might live here, inside the area. And I guess Dathomir has some equivalent of arachnid that might live here as well, because you're seeing insects, or maybe it's a worm. Worms can also spin silk, right? But even just testing it, because you guys aren't idiots, you go walking in and you see the webbing, and it looks a little, some looks fresh, some looks older, and there's decent sized webs. Like they're not so big they're gonna catch you in it, but these are like decent sized webs that you're finding there, as I'm sure you've probably seen either in movies or real life before. Anyways, so you go up to it, and to be careful, you take your gun or something that maybe you.
Oh, I would have had that ready immediately when we left the ship, knowing that people are hunting us. Not hunting, but they know we're there, kind of a thing. But yeah.
You take your gun, and you kind of like tap against it, and so it doesn't like stick to your gun or anything. You kind of like are able to rip through it with your gun with relative ease, no problems. Wade, if you care to, with your lightsaber, it's same as any other silk. It quickly burns up with the heat and whatnot of the lightsaber as it even gets close to it. You don't even have to touch it; it just burns away like a kid using matches or whatever against a spider web. So it doesn't seem to be much of a concern. But that's all you find inside here.
Okay. Is it completely empty though? For the most part?
Aside from like insects and whatnot, it seems like
Right.
it's empty, yeah.
Seems safe enough for now. I'll build us a fire
I can take first shift if you'd like.
if you care to.
I guess we're just gonna rest in like shifts of, I don't know.
Couple of hours, I imagine.
Yeah.
Try to get a little bit of rest or whatever it might be. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to be sitting there and resting. Would both of you guys roll me a D100 or ask somebody in chat to roll it for you? I care about who rolls lower.
Wise one, roll for me. If Wise one's still here. I saw Wise one earlier.
Lance, go ahead.
You gotta do D100 specifically.
Yeah, D100. Exclamation point D100, I think.
Yeah, this Wise. I believe in you. Oh, you're good, dude.
62.
For Lance. We have to deal with 62 spiders.
So is that the lower number? Or so the
We've
lower
not gotten
number
the
is-
second roll yet.
That's the first one.
Okay, so wise one. So that's Pat. So
51.
51's the lower one.
Oh, I'm sorry. They rolled a 10, not a D100. My apologies.
Yeah.
So, but still the lower one.
It's like
So
you don't
Pat,
even listen to us.
Pat, no, shh, you. I'm just doing 7 other things at the same time, or 3. So Pat, why don't you go ahead and roll for me a perception check? Nothing crazy again, because your visor, your helmet eliminates mostly like all the black dice. So you're gonna go ahead and roll me a 2 purple perception check.
I'll take that success. I'll just give it to you. Or the advantage, I'm sorry.
I mean, I've got nothing to do with the advantage. So
No, okay. I'll just strain it then.
there you go. So
Add
the
one.
what you notice while you're actually on watch is you see like movements and whatnot that happen across your helmet all the time. That doesn't really bother you too much though, because you actually can see that they're insects or rodents or, like I said, the things that typical fauna you would expect to see inside the area. However, one of the movements really kind of catches you off guard. As it like moves really fast, and it was a decent sized thing, and it didn't look too far away from where Varen was. As you kind of like turn and bring your gun to bear, just to investigate it, but not like pointing directly at it, just to kind of investigate it out more. All of a sudden, you can see like a spider the size of a New York City rat starts running across the cave floor, making its way directly over towards where Varen is. Varen, who's just there, trying to sleep. So why don't you go ahead and roll me a vigilance check real quick? Actually,
Not
because
a
you're on
combat?
watch, you can
I
roll
was
cool.
gonna say, would
if
I
you
have
want.
cool? I mean, I've been
You can
ready.
roll cool.
Okay. 2. It's an initiative check, correct?
Ooh. Oh, that doesn't count as a reroll.
You get the purples.
Yep, I gotta roll all the purples. I was like, I won. It's a
Ah.
tie.
Don't I take a tie though?
I mean, that's not what the rules of FFG are. But yeah, the rules of Lost Initiative are ties go to PCs.
Sucks. Cool. So speaking's a free action, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Otto would just loudly say, "Varen, watch out!" as I take aim. Not full auto.
Oh,
Last time I was in a
why not?
cave and I full
Why
autoed,
not?
somebody
Why not?
died.
Why not?
I care about this.
Why
community.
not? Oh, you motherfucker! You piece of shit. That's it. I'm dark siding you.
I've never crossed him before.
Oh, fuck you. Dark siding this. Dark siding this. I'm upgrading your attack, baby. It's
I don't even
running
get a
real
chance
close to.
Okay.
Well, of course you get a chance, but too late.
Okay.
You get a chance, but not this time.
What distance am I from this?
Would you have used the light side? Because obviously that's the rules.
I'd
No,
imagine you're
I'll
short.
let you've already flipped it. I'll go against it.
I imagine you're
Alright.
short range.
My
Yeah, you're inside of a cave, so yeah, short range is fine.
So
I hate
take
this so
aim
much.
and all that fun stuff. Not full auto in.
I'm upgrading the difficulty, of course.
Right. I figured. So 1 purple, 1 upgrade against my 2 upgrades and a blue.
Mm-hmm.
Since he yelled to me, should I roll into initiative?
After he shoots you.
Oh,
Sure. Oop.
No, Wade. Don't roll into initiative.
all that for a spider.
Varen, watch out.
So Pat.
Never
there were-
mind.
There were a lot more spiders, but would you like to just full on explain out the rest of this scene?
Varen slept soundly for the rest of the night. There was no issues.
I don't even wake up to
Silent shots. No, you slept nice.
silence shot.
You woke up with a lot of
Triumphs. You held your hand
spider
over the
against
barrel
the
and just
for
away.
some reason.
Varen, could you you have a choice here.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to wake up?
I don't imagine Varen sleeping through you yelling at him and shooting a gun.
The Force is active on planets like Dathomir. Very active. For those that know how to tap into it the right way, for those that tap into it using the dark side of the Force, there's power here. Considerable power. One of the mechanics that you guys may have seen change as we were playing this campaign is Wade being able to choose if he wants to use light side or dark side pips when he rolls dice. We discussed this before last session that that's kind of broken. You can't really do that. But based off of kind of the moment of what he's doing at that point in time, or so like Wade has been switching kind of back and forth, which we're going to continue to do. But what he's kind of doing at that point in time. So if Wade's like, this is like a light side power for me right now, he will roll and he can only use light side pips unless he,
Just to call it
Force
out
uses the other side or whatever, right? And he can choose to use dark side as well. Okay, cool. That aside, now the chat understands. Wade, you know that this place, for people that are in tune with the dark side of the Force, there is more power here. There's a lot of activity. The Force is actually kind of dense here. If you
The
choose
worst
to use the dark side of the
for Varen to be here for right now.
if you choose to use the dark side of the Force, which is very tempting, you will actually be able to roll with an additional Force die while you're on
I was gonna say
Dathomir.
wall on Dathomir.
While on Dathomir.
You get an
You get
extra
to.
5 experience.
No. You get to roll with an additional Force die while using the dark side of the Force. That being said, though, this chatter that's happening in the Force, it kind of eeps everywhere. It makes it easy to read, and certainly easy to slip into the sleeping mind of someone and start whispering to them. And if they know how to listen, if they can sense the Force, they can hear its secrets. Would you like to flip a destiny point to hear what secrets are being eeped through the Force while you're sleeping?
Is this connected with the dark side decision?
It is not connected to the dark side decision.
Okay, I'll definitely flip the destiny to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I would say.
I might do a discipline check on the dark side thing.
All right. So,
He gave us a free free, free light side point there with his making me attack. So why not use it?
Yeah, you could have missed that shot.
I could have missed that shot, and then I
That's
could.
pretty much the same dice pool Kyle had when he missed shooting the side of a wall.
Well, don't worry, I could have reshot my shot because I have an ability that lets me reshoot my shots.
Kyle was awesome, and Crosser was cool too.
Cross is very cool. He's a very holy cat. Go on.
I hate everybody. Rena, are you my friend?
What? Sorry, wasn't listening.
Oh, that was the harshest answer of them all.
I'm not even gonna ask Messi. I don't want to fucking hear his answer.
He's got like an "I love Scott, best friends forever" sign ready to lift up.
He's all okay.
The funny part is Messi would have something like that. Just it's like cue cards.
He's got a new background.
Doesn't he have a new background?
Like Love Actually.
Yeah, yes,
Comes
like
to your
Love
door.
Actually.
With a
Like
bunch
Love
of them.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So, anyways.
Damn.
Anyways, you guys are
Kyle was a pilot from a Star Wars campaign like 4 campaigns ago.
it was a long
It was
time
one
ago.
of your like first ones, right? Or first or
My very
second?
first
one?
It was
Yeah.
his first one. This
That wasn't
channel's
with
second
Siam,
one.
right? Siam was your.
With Siam.
Was Siam? Okay.
Siam was the first one.
Siam
Baron was my
witnessed the
second one and
murder.
third one.
I was gonna say Siam
That was
liked
a
the
rough
drink,
episode.
didn't he?
In all honesty, that was a rough episode.
He was the one that liked the drink all the time, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
nothing like a PC using meta abilities to attack another PC. So, anyways, so Wade, you flip the point. So what you end up hearing from the Force, from the dark side, is you can actually feel like dark inky spots inside the Force, and you can feel them because like the like I said, the almost like ink moving through water. Because the Force here. So if you imagine the Force through all of the galaxy is almost like air in our atmosphere, right? You don't see it, you don't smell it, you don't taste it. It's just there, right? It's just air, just ambient, neutral air. But places like Dathomir, the Force is more like being underwater. Shut up, Messi. The Force is like being underwater, where it is
Absolutely muted and quiet still makes the loudest amount of noise for Scott.
where it is where it makes things moving through it almost have like ripples. So you feel these inky spots kind of moving through this effectively water that is Dathomir, right? And so that leaves like almost like tendrils and like footprints. So you can see these like large, almost moving like comet tails, but it's because it's the ink blots moving through the water to a point. It's kind of like how you're feeling it out in your mind. You see kind of like tendrils as they're getting closer and closer, like reaching out from the ink spots themselves, almost like reaching out towards you, feeling extremely dense parts of the Force reaching out and towards the central location, which you're able to identify as being you. You think this is another dream, just another warning, like Bato being choked. You know that wasn't real. No, that wasn't the future. There was a warning, right? I don't know. You're not really someone that's in tune for seeing those things, or are you? You're still trying to force your way to understand the way these mysteries work. You, as you're feeling these tendrils kind of reaching out of these inky blots, moving closer to the central point, moving closer to where you are, you get this feeling of dread, this feeling of, no, there's more to it than just this. And this is where you flip the destiny point. You get a little extra information here. Actually, I need from you a discipline check with 0 purple, 0 difficult, 0 anything. I just need 1 success. Cool. You're able to realize that these inky blots moving towards you, all these tendrils? No. This isn't Dark Sisters like you thought it was.
Who? Oh, Night Sisters.
Night Sisters like you thought it was.
They're like the
Hi,
cousins
Rena.
of Dark Sisters, you know?
These aren't the Night Sisters like you thought it was. This is the Force itself is moving towards you in these tendrils. They're reaching out to, no, This is their magics. This is the magics themselves. You're able to awaken with a start, realizing that some magic that you don't fully understand how that kind of stuff works is heading its way towards you, reaching out towards you like tendrils. It's close. You don't know how it works. You don't know what it is, but it's close. You can feel it. Even in your waking mind, you can feel it is close. This time I'm going to have you go ahead and roll me one more discipline check. This is your regular sensibility. I don't know if you just roll a 0 purple discipline. Is that how it usually works? Or
Oh, this is for sense?
Correct. Nightshade systems.
I don't have any upgrades for sense that involve rolling discipline. It's just force dice.
Okay. Is that what you have to roll to make sense work?
Force user can sense the force interacting with the world around him, may spend light or dark to sense all living things, may spend light or dark to sense the current emotional state of one living target, spend light or dark to sense current thoughts of one living target with whom he's engaged.
Okay. That symbol means pips, depending on which side of the force you're pulling from. So as you are going to roll your thing, what are you pulling from? The light side or the dark side of the force?
I want to make a discipline check on this to see, because I feel like the pull of the dark side is strong, which is going to upgrade the difficulty. I feel like Varen's been leaning dark lately, which is going to upgrade. And not to mention he's pissed off about being here, which is going to make it tougher. I feel like all of those factors make this a tougher discipline roll. On top of that, his curiosity of learning this power is probably very tempting if he thinks that he might gain insight into it. All that said, how difficult of a pool does that sound to you? Because I feel like that's at least 3 reds.
Worth. Yeah. That sounds hard. Like it sounds difficult. I could see 3 reds being it.
I could see like 3 reds and a purple, maybe.
I don't even know why you need to add the purple. Desperation or something like that. Sure. I mean, but that feels situational, which is black dice.
I could do black dice. How many black dice then? 3 reds and how many black?
7.
7 black dice.
Depends on how desperate you feel your character is. It's a 1 to 5.
First
one, he's sleeping right now.
Well, this is the first pull of the force.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is the first pull of the force that you felt in a long time.
Well, that and everything has gone horribly fucking wrong. They've lost everything. Crosses at the brink.
Every answer we've been looking for, you have not found. So I don't know.
I'm gonna go 3 and 3. I'm gonna go 3 black, 3 red.
I was gonna say 3 would probably be something desperate enough for Varen to reach out. I think
3 black, 3 red. I'm not gonna do anything. Are you gonna use dark side, Scott?
I am. What do I have for a pool? Hold on.
3 to 2.
3 to 2.
You have 3 dark side.
Yeah, you know, actually, I will flip one for this one. To even though it's even though it's optional. Oh no, it's optional. This is your thing. Flip one back. I'm not doing one.
Varen is leaning dark.
You're reaching out to the darkness. Is that what you're doing?
He's going to embrace the dark while he's here. He failed his discipline check. He failed to resist the pull of the dark side, so I guess he's using the dark side.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, the dice told me.
Yeah.
We all worked together to set this pool up, and look at all the blank dice we've rolled.
There's a lot of blank dice. All right, go ahead and roll me your die pool. You have 1 extra force die you're rolling with.
Just flat force or just flat force, yeah.
Flat force die you're rolling with.
A lot of light, so that's 3.
Yeah, rolling with 4. That's scary, huh?
That's a crazy roll. That's all double.
Yep. I'm pulling from the dark side. So you have 2 choices here. 1, you have 3 to work with, which might be enough. Or 2, you flip a destiny point and suffer strain to use some light side as well.
I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Do I get any information or am I just doing it?
Oh, you're using your sensibility to sense what's nearby. Like life forms and whatnot.
I don't know that I can use more than 2 unless you're giving me bonuses to the ability.
Nope. Only whatever your limitations of the thing are. So I'm deferring.
Right now, the most I could even use is probably 2.
To do what exactly?
That would be sense living things and activate the control ability to sense the current thoughts of somebody if there's somebody nearby. That would be to activate. I don't even know if I need it to activate both of those. It might only be 1 total. But I'm going to assume at most I would need 2 pips.
So then we can definitely do that. So you go to sense the ability of living things nearby, and you can definitely sense living things, but they don't feel the same. They feel different. They feel changed in some way. You sense living things about nearby and growing closer, but they feel fuzzy in your minds the way they are in the Force. You only have so many black dice. And were you trying to read anything's mind or no?
I've got 3 technically because I've got the extra light and dark. Yeah, if I can sense the thoughts of something.
I forget. Do we counter roll? Do I roll discipline via your discipline?
Not for sensing thoughts, unless it's like a Force user, I guess, who can resist it. But I don't even know an ability. We'd have to read about sense to see if you can even do that.
So you're saying you don't know the what part of it?
There's nothing in the ability in these 2 parts that I have. There's nothing in it about discipline rolls. I don't know how you resist sense.
Yeah, that's the big part is I don't know either. But what I will say, we can kind of move on with this is we just forgot to look it up after last week. We can move on with this and let's do as you feel these things approaching and you can actually sense it into the mind of one of these creatures that are approaching. This is when you come to the realization these aren't the reason why they're fuzzy in the Force is these aren't living things. These are things that were at one point in time living, but now are twisted, almost like their essence. Whatever it was that tied them as living things to the Force, the Force is now used to tie that essence back here. You get the feeling, something similar. You can remember the Force ghost that you encountered once before had a similar feeling to what this is. These feel like Force ghosts, but not something so refined as an individual to have a conversation with you. No, it feels more primal. It feels more feral. You know that something dark is coming, and it's going to have a hard fight. It's going to be a hard fight, and you don't even know if your lightsaber is going to do anything for it. You have full opportunity to prepare yourself for this. So you guys can roll vigilance or cool.
Right now?
I don't know what you say to Bato first.
I was going to say, I don't know
We
if I
fought
would be...
these before, right? It's the same thing we fought before.
Well, you fought before with zombies. Corporeal things. This, you have no idea what this is.
Oh, okay. I'm not sensing a physical being. Okay.
Yeah. Something dark side.
Something scary this way comes.
Something's approaching. I don't know if it has a physical form. I'm not sure this is something we can fight off with weapons.
You're the magic user, Mr. Wizard. What am I going to do? If he says that we can't fight this off with our weapons, what's Bato going to do? That's all he is weapons.
No, just him knowing the word wizard just tickled me.
Oh, gotcha. I don't want to say Bato doesn't believe in the Force. My time with Varen would obviously prove to me that there is some stronger presence that he doesn't understand, even though he may not live by its code, I guess, is the way he would understand it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, yeah, you would just say,
I'll do what I can. But be
I can-
prepared for anything.
you feel like taking lead this one? You feel like taking the lead on this one?
Yes.
I'll follow your callouts. Then you'll just hear his blaster, his rifle charge up. I don't know how much help it'll be, but as always, I'm here for you. I'll back you up.
Varen will sit in like a meditative position.
Stance kind of
Just
a thing.
continue to sense, I guess. So wait for whatever it is to approach.
Gotcha. Okay.
Whenever it gets within some kind, if we want us to roll for initiative, we can. But whenever it gets within some kind of range, the first thing he's going to do is try to reach out via the Force to talk to it or influence it.
Okay. So you are able to, again, kind of like, because you had the extra time, you got your weapon out, Pat, You kind of got, you know, your lightsaber out.
If you told me he thought this lightsaber might not help, he wouldn't even get it out. He would just sit.
I said you don't know whether or not it would. It's up to you if you yeah, because you're dealing with something that's unusual to you.
Would Varen attack being unsure his saber is mostly useless, but not helpful in
It's
this
not going to be the
scenario?
first thing he does now.
If his main thing is to be alert on how close it is to our location, then I'd play it that way.
All right, so are we rolling initiative, Scott?
Yep, you're gonna roll either vigilance or cool, whatever you'd like. Don't forget to remove the purple dice and whatnot. You don't roll any of those. Varen is the name of a feral dog-like creature in the Mass Effect universe. You hunt the Varen. It's to Tom.
I cannot get past 2.
I cannot get past 2. I
You
cannot.
can't
get past
remove
2.
him.
All right. So I go right here. Rolling. Here we are. Rolling it to the right. Oh, no. Over here. Click. Okay, I always forget where to roll it from. I gotta roll this 3 times. Wow. Not a single success.
Did a really good job there, Scott.
That was, it goes PCs and NPCs. Okay. This is how it plays out for you guys. You get your weapon out, you get it powered up and ready. Wade, you don't take your lightsaber out. You just stand there at the ready, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
When all of a sudden you start to see in the cave itself, you see at the mouth of the cave itself, something strange looking imagery happening. First of all, remember, here's why I have this backdrop right here. I should have got my fog machine. That would have been fun. Dathomir is renowned for having thick red fog everywhere in their dense forests everywhere, right? So in the thick fog, all of a sudden you see an area where the fog itself almost seems to be pulling itself together, like it's compressing down to make something. And as you're looking at what this is, what is happening before you, you can see that as the fog is compressing, it starts to take on a shape, almost looks bipedal, except it's a strange looking creature. It looks, to describe it in terms that we would understand as modern day people, it looks kind of like an ape that you have before you, except it has 2 sets of legs, meaning it has 4 legs, and still has an upper body or torso that is, again, very ape-like. So almost like a chimpanzee. Not small by any stretch of the imagination, but not overly large either. The creature moves incredibly strangely as it's kind of like compressing and forming in front of you with this like thick red fog glow. As the creature finishes being compressed, the red hue for the most part goes away, revealing the natural colors to the creature, which are like a dark black fur with a little bit of gray in different spots throughout it. Though its eyes still have the eyes have a glow of that like red color that is the fog itself. As you guys are fixating on this fucking weird ass 4-legged monkey thing in front of you, chimpanzee like thing right in front of you, something catches your eyes to your left and to your right, and you realize this isn't the only one. There are a few of them appearing inside of the caves near to you. One is appearing literally at the entrance of it with the fog, and the others are kind of almost like the fog is eeping through the cave itself and appearing, one to the flank for Bato and one to the flank for Varen, to either of your sides. Initiative goes to you boys, so I'm going to let you go ahead, and who wants to go first?
That'd be Varen. Again, Bato, if he said that the main weapons probably aren't going to be helping us here, Bato probably would just leave everything to Varen as he's...
Well, that's what I thought originally. I guess he would have said he doesn't know if they'll be, because I misheard.
Right. And so, but again, meta, we know this. Bato still thinks he's not going to be as useful.
Varen would have just said he's unsure if it'll help.
We both see both of we both see these creatures kind of emerge.
Yes, sir. Yes, you do.
Is this what you spoke of? I know we're in combat. I'm just slight RP.
That's fine.
Is this what you felt? Is this what you sensed? Yes?
At least part of it.
They look humanoid enough to take damage? Shall one of us try? Or do you continue to meditate? And that's not meant in any sarcastic way or anything like that. He's just asking, do you need more time to concentrate? In a
Give me a
sense like that. You need a moment, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Balto says, I'll give you as long as I can give you. And he'll step in front of you.
Varen's gonna he wants to step up toward the one at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, okay.
But all of these kind of like form from one.
Nope, because
Owl
one happened
shape.
in front of you, and one happened way off to your left, and one way off to your right. So nope, not all from one fog or anything like that. Go ahead, sir.
Varen wants to see if he can influence the one in front of him.
Ooh.
I don't know how intelligent fog force creatures are,
You're about to find out.
Fog monkey creatures.
but he wants to try.
Okay, how does
Like
this ability
that.
work?
I like
Do you
that.
two want to share your joke with the class? Okay.
Dread.
I don't know. They both started laughing at the same time. They're in on something, Scott. I don't like it.
Oh, the two of them, they have lots of secrets. They don't even like say full. They're at that point where they don't even say full sentences anymore. They just say like a word and a half, and the other one starts giggling.
I wish I hadn't asked.
Yeah, it's annoying. I hang out with them too often.
I'm gonna try to. So
They
I'm
hang
gonna try
with
to
each other way more often.
I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it.
What are you doing? I'm sorry. You gonna try to influence it still?
So I'm gonna try to reach out. This will be a discipline v discipline check, combined with a force power check.
Luck.
I want this creature in front of me to believe that I'm an ally, and it should lead me to its source of power.
Take me to
If
where
you do that, does it specifically pull from the light side of the force or the dark side, or is it either?
It doesn't. It's light or
Pretty-
dark.
Okay, cool. Then so you're just pulling from the dark side. Okay, cool.
But this will be a discipline v discipline to make it believe that.
Okay, it's discipline. Let me grab that for you.
I'll burn a strain and upgrade my side.
This creature is more disciplined than a typical ape would. All right. Are you using a light side or a dark side or whatever?
I will use a light side
So we have
to downgrade its ability.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Nice.
Because we're not rolling against difficulty, right? We're just rolling against each other.
Correct.
Yeah.
I just downgraded
We
the
already
ability.
know-
Since you did that to me, I will roll first. I will show my hand first. Fair?
That's fine. Either way. It's a hell of a roll still.
Yeah, it was two yellows and a green, and you downgraded it. Wow. He's like, it's a hell of a roll, Scott. Now eat my
I only beat you because of the advantage.
all of
let me
that.
roll
All
the
of that lot of
force.
advantage.
Well, I mean, even with the 4 successes, I think you would still win, right? Because PC.
And
Uh-oh.
2 dark side pips.
How many dark side pips do you need?
Not many.
By
Because I'm
the
not
way-
doing a whole lot.
Wait,
Let me see.
don't you get an extra dark side for
So I've got
being
2.
with the Force?
Influence, I
extra,
spend.
extra die, Pat. That's why he's rolling 4 die
Oh.
instead of 3. Yeah. Man, why are all those light side when you guys are rolling for force at the beginning of the session? Huh, Rena?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. You didn't have to
got
for
the
I'm
next
not going to
session.
spend extra pips to stress, so I'm just spending the 1 to guide and shape, and the second 1 to do the control power. So I only need 2.
Okay. Ass.
'Cause this thing's within. I mean, it's close to me, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I only need the 2.
Read this to me again.
Read the power. Or read what I said to it.
What the power does.
Force user may make an opposed discipline v discipline check combined with an influence power check. If the user spends pip and succeeds on the check, he can force the target to adopt an emotional state or believe something untrue, lasting for 1 round or 5 minutes.
Yep. Okay, cool. And what are you
So-
saying to it?
That
These are not the traits you're looking
I'm
for.
an ally in the force, and it should lead me to its source of power or existence.
You say that to it, and it nods to comply, and then will immediately turn around to start walking.
Okay. I will go follow it, ending if the other two are still going to attack.
Okay, cool. Pat, what do you do?
Free action, I guess. I would see Varen just start walking away. Did you speak to it, or was it all mental?
I think I would have spoken out loud to it.
Okay.
I don't think I can speak telepathically through this.
Didn't know if you could. Would you motion to me to stay, to kill, to not attack? I imagine with how we've traveled in the years, you would have given me some sort of signal of what to do, but I don't know.
He
what
probably
you
would have like looked back, looked at the other two, and like shook his head as if like I don't know what they're going to do.
Okay, so just leaving it to me then.
Yeah, I guess leaving it to you to see what they're going to do.
Okay. I guess this is a bit of a meta question. Do you think if I shoot these, will it break its concentration on what you just did?
I don't know. Being as I don't have any upgrades to time for this, Scott, can I use a second pip to extend this by 1 round, or can I not do that because I don't have any upgrades to that?
Is that something that requires an upgrade to do?
Well, there's an upgrade for it. Let me look. I should know all this.
It specifically requires that upgrade to enhance the time.
I think it probably does. Since we're in combat, I imagine it will only last for a round otherwise. I'm going to have to do this every round for it.
Can I roll an insight to understand what he just did, or would I understand this from just intrinsically being with Varen for a while?
Yeah, Varen has showed to you multiple times his ability to
that
influence others' thoughts.
Okay.
I imagine I'd have to buy the duration upgrades because there's 4 of them on here.
So,
Bato
not knowing this fully or understanding it fully, I'll say that better. Bato's gonna stay with his weapon charged, but move deeper into the cave and not really attack.
So whereas Varen's walking out, Bato kind of hunkers in.
Basically, I just want this to happen. That.
Yep.
I don't want to attack and cause whatever Varen is doing to be stopped, I guess. So I'm going to try to buy him as much time. I don't know if it's a distance thing. If I shot my gun, would it piss everything off?
Honestly, I don't even know if they'll be interested in you. It's hard to say.
You can maneuver to back up into the cave like you just said, and then action, prepare to attack if something attacks you.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Cool.
Again, I don't know if a blaster shot, my blaster's loud. I don't know if it would break concentration of whatever he's did and whatnot. So I think that's just what I'm going to do is be prepared for whatever may happen and move deeper into the cave if there's room.
I mean, it's not a particularly huge place, but yeah, you hunker to the backside to make sure something's not coming up from behind you or whatever. I got you.
Right. Plus, I don't know what they're going to do, if they're going to follow what,
that one turns around and starts walking and guiding you. And you immediately start walking up behind it to go follow. After your little chat, we'll start walking up behind it to go follow wherever it's taking you to, knowing that you both need to be close and very concentrative to be able to maintain your control that you have over this. And if things go sour in the cave, you being in here is going to make it very difficult for you to concentrate. So like I said, you catch up to the thing pretty quickly and focus on it as you continue to walk with it. The others, however, seeing Varen leaving, turn because there's a different meal of interest here. They both let out like a my voice is still broken, so they can't do like any noises, but like a really loud, almost like a howler scream that echoes and increases the overall sound in the cave as they do it, and then immediately start charging towards you. Before I get to
It's Varen or Bato? I apologize.
You.
Bato.
So it starts charging towards you, but you had prepared an action, so you can attack one of them first.
Okay.
You would have moved backwards to try to get into short range, so you'd be attacking at short range.
All right, and I can't full auto this, can I?
I mean, you
I
can.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll full auto this. Why not? I have a chance to hit multiple targets if I get the advantage rolls. You said I'm short range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 2 purples then.
And you're obviously not upgrading.
Right, I'm just shooting.
Speaking of upgrading, do you want to use the light side?
No. You can dark side me?
Oh yeah,
Worked super well for you last time.
motherfucker.
Might actually work in your benefit this time.
You're shooting at them with your rifle. They have 2 additional black dice because of their defense that they have.
Okay. Are you upgrading or downgrading?
Oh, I'm downgrading your ability.
Okay. Boop.
All right,
I think I only need 2 to auto fire,
you do.
right? Yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
so-
when you auto fired, did you increase your difficulty?
I did. You said it was short range.
Oh,
so
you
I
are
just
correct, you
extra
bastard.
purple. You're welcome.
You
I don't need
bastard. It says there's 15 points of damage. So you notice as you're firing at this thing, trying to shoot through it, you're like, holy shit. Not only does this thing move in such really extremely fast speeds. So as you like fire at the creature, you can see it's moving at incredible speeds as it's running towards you, seeming to dodge around many of these shots. And even the ones that hit it, the glazing shots, it's almost as though the area where it hits them, it's a fully formed chimpanzee-like creature, the area where it hits it seems to discorporate for just like a moment, almost like puffing to a cloud of smoke that recombines back together, making it look like you ain't hurting it at all. You're not even touching this thing. But it continues to charge towards you, trying to hit it as many times as possible. Eventually, the thing actually does catch up to you. But when it does catch up to you, you can tell that the one that you just unloaded, let's call it 30 points of damage on, assuming no soak or anything like that, 30 points of damage on, you can actually tell that the creature that's coming at you, the areas of its body seem to still be almost discorporated a bit. So you'll see like the chimp in front
Parts
of
of
you.
its body are missing almost.
It's actually, it turns red in color and becomes almost translucent, as like the cloud inside there is kind of like breaking up a little bit
Distorted
in those
almost.
spots. Yeah, exactly. But the other one looks perfectly fine.
Right. I didn't shoot at it yet. Interesting.
Correct. So as they reach up to you, they both catch up to you, and they're both going to attack at you, sir. So give me 1 second. I had that thing over there all set. Just going to make sure. Yeah, this brawl skill is way too high. No, it's supposed to be this right here. Cool. No blue dice or anything like that. And I am definitely going to dark side my attack from the one that you just shot the hell out of.
I do have a 1 defense in melee. I don't know if that matters.
You do. Actually, that gives me a black dice.
Oop.
Thank you very much. And I am going to downgrade difficulty instead of upgrading skill. And then I'm going to attack you. I think I have it all set up correctly. I think it's set up correctly. Oh,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
oh boy. Okay.
Wouldn't that be 2 purples because you're engaged?
Downgraded difficulty because I use the dark side.
Oh, I thought you upgraded. Okay, you downgraded.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. What's your soak?
6.
Okay, so you take 6 points of wound. And how would you like to use that threat?
I don't think I can do much threat with the first one, can
It can either take a strain, or you can
I? Lose benefit of last maneuver, and I don't think there's been any benefit.
or give it a black dice on its next roll, so it'd be rolling with 2.
Yeah, I'll just do that then, I guess. Just give it a black dice. Can I give it a black dice?
I mean, you can, unless you kill it first. This one's was
I'll
shot
just
already
strain
30
it.
by.
I'll just strain it.
Okay, so that counts as another point of damage. You can see that the attackers that moved towards you to attack you, it was very exertive towards this creature. The other one is going to attack you now, Pat.
Mhm.
I am not going to dark side this one.
Okay.
Do you want to
And-
light side it?
No. Well, we got 3.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the session, sure. I'll upgrade your difficulty, buddy.
Okay. Didn't matter.
Means a strain.
Another 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
All right. And that's another point of strain. Okay. You can see that as oh no, this is the other one. This other one that kind of ran up towards you. It looks pretty ineffective from the run and the attack and everything. It's uninjured. Brings us back to you guys. Wade, you start walking and following this thing, but unfortunately, you also hear the scream that happens behind you and hear the firing going off like crazy. You're just at the mouth of the cave. You can still turn around.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
My God. Could have done something. I didn't. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm sure, and I could hear, and if I look back, I see Bato actually taking a substantial amount of pummeling from these things. Are they punching, clawing, biting?
Oh
what are they
yeah,
doing?
I was about to. I just realized I didn't even say. So there's fists and teeth right there on the thing. But as this thing kind of charges at you have to imagine like how a chimpanzee would come at you. They would actually, as they charge at you, they would finish kind of like with like a jumping like swing with the fist, which you kind of like try to block with your what's it called?
A rifle?
Your rifle. You know, you try to block and throw it to the side.
I wouldn't risk the rifle getting damaged.
These things are going to throw fists at you with such incredible force. You can feel your bones vibrating as they're like smash, 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 hitting you as many times as
My
they can.
best guard doesn't absorb most of that shock.
I mean, that's what your soak does, maybe. As you can feel your bones like vibrating beneath the intensity of the smashes. I mean, look how much damage they do. The intensity of the smashes as they're hitting against you.
Yeah, I didn't shoot with all my power. Wait till you see how much damage I do.
We'll see. We'll see. Either way, so that's what they're doing to you, sir, as they come charging at you. So it's a bunch of smashes. Wade. Wade, what do you do at your turn? Or you can give it to him first.
Go for it.
If you want to take it first and see what you can do.
My turn's right
fine.
after you. The turn order hasn't been updated, but I mean,
Yeah, you go ahead and go first then. I mean, we can switch. I don't think it matters what order we go in, right?
Correct.
Yeah, go ahead.
sick. I'm gonna use my Rain of Death maneuver.
Okay. In melee? In melee?
Yeah.
So engaged is 2 purple, plus you're using a rifle. So that's 4 purple is what you're attacking against.
I would say go for a light side too if you want, because
Yep,
I mean,
that's what I was gonna do. Oh wait, then I wouldn't be able to true aim, would I?
if you burn a strain, you can, or burn, is it 1 or 2?
Burn 2 strain, you can.
Yeah,
Sure.
burn 2 strain, you can.
You can get the 1 blue and 2 upgrades.
Two upgrades. Yeah, I'll do that. Boosk.
What are you doing with that?
I'm going to downgrade.
Difficulty?
Yeah.
So down to just 3 purple. Okay.
Ooh, I don't think I could do anything else.
You got a blue. You've got, I don't know what your true aim gives you. 1 upgrade, 2 upgrades.
Upgrades. Auto fire's ticked. But it doesn't. I don't add
What
the
does your
difficulty.
heavy rain fired blast do?
Take away the difficulty for my Rain of Death. Or my auto fire. I'm sorry.
Auto
So
fire
typically
usually
auto
increases it by
fire-
1.
Increases it by 1 purple.
Oh, okay.
That maneuver, I don't have to.
So his attack should be 5 purple, and he's rolling with only 3.
4.
4 with the
purple.
downgrade, right?
4 with the downgrade
not-
equals 3.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, with the downgrade is 3.
Yeah.
All right. Whoop.
Triple triumph.
Would you like to tell me how it's still standing or just not even here anymore?
So you hit the first one. Definitely.
Auto fire allows me to hit multiple targets, Scott.
I know you hit the first one definitely, and with that third attack of over 15 or more, you are absolutely able to drop the first one. I'll allow you to describe that. With hitting the second one, and then critical hitting it 3 times thereafter, I will allow you to describe the.
Explode into the dust. I mean, would that be kind of along the lines of what you have aimed for these characters?
They discorporeate into the cloud, but yeah.
Sick. So they just puff.
Yeah. Because she just pulled them down from iTunes, you know.
Yeah. Down from the cloud. I imagine now Varen looks back and just sees a hail of rain fire from the cave. And then he's going to come on comms and try not to be as distracting. keep going. And then I think I imagine you look back and you just kind of see some red sprinkled dust, just like from the fire. Just you hear my gun stop and just red flakes come out of the cave, and then you just hear me say, "Keep going."
And with that, we'll end the session.
Hell yeah! In a rain of fire, literally.
I have a
I
feeling
love how
me
Scott-
following this thing's a really bad idea, but I'm excited to see where it goes.
Oh yeah, 100% it's a bad idea. You're going by yourself, but I imagine I can track you. So
He's right there in front of you too. So
yeah, well, I mean, he's only like what?
Yeah,
30,
not very far. Just
30 feet. 60
can you
feet?
take another hit from one of these things?
Me? Yeah, it only took like a half my
Well,
health.
Oh, okay. I thought you only
Half
had
my health.
18.
No, yeah, not even. Yeah, about half my health.
Okay.
so he took in total what, like 12 damage out of whatever his max is?
You did 8,
I did 12.
12, right? But I'm saying if my soak wasn't higher, if it was like what Wade's soak is. Wade, what's your soak for?
Well, no, you took 12 each time, minus 6 each time, right? So you took 6 twice.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, taking 12 would almost kill me.
that's what I'm saying. Is with your soak compared to mine.
Well, my soak's only 4, but I've also only got 13 wound threshold. So like 2 hits
That's
like
true.
that, and I'd be almost down.
I have 23. And with the
Okay.
skill tree I'm looking at,
Pat's character's a boss fight.
Yes,
so,
ma'am.
so
even in engaged range, I'm not. If I can get a light side.
So to be clear, yeah, you're doing okay, but he could also stim pack and heal 5 instantly.
Yeah, that'd be a waste of a round almost, because it's just gonna immediately do 5 again. You did 6 twice in a row.
They're gone.
Gone though. They're not here anymore. I destroyed
Oh,
both.
you got rid of
them.
both? I thought you only got rid of the one.
No, I have auto fire. I trickled one down with my other auto fire. I looked over to the other guy and then. critted
Yeah,
him
but
twice.
I thought they would take more than one hit.
They did. It took auto fire multiple hits.
One of them, it took 3 hits of 15
The first
or greater.
dude, the first guy I
So
hit.
the
with
First
auto
one you
fire,
hit
but I
3
just-
times. The second one I thought you only hit once.
He hit it once
auto-fired
in
the
3
first one.
critical hits. I'm not even gonna roll for the critical hits. I'm fine with
I
it.
have
Okay.
increased critical hits on my character sheet as well that are just passives.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's fair.
Scott would
I
have to
didn't know
roll with
that.
a
I didn't know that he was just
+20.
saying the crits didn't matter. I got you now.
Yeah, no, he would have had to roll with a +20.
Well, then
on
yeah,
each
then
crit hit.
I'm still
so.
right at the entrance of the cave, so you can just follow me now.
Is he 30 feet ahead of me with a movement? Because I imagine
Well,
you're moving as
I mean,
max as far as you can move.
Even if
with
he-
We're
movement.
even if he
walking,
was-
I don't
even
think
if
we're
he was
running.
like 30 or 40 meters or something like that,
Oh.
it's not that far. You know what I
Okay.
mean? You can just be like, oh, you can give it, hey, Varen. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
you can comment him.
And you literally just like light up the lightsaber, and you could follow the light from. I mean, if you
That's-
run, you're gonna catch up. Because I don't think we're sprinting. We're just walking.
How many times have I tell you, Varen? It's not a goddamn glow stick, okay?
It's a glow stick.
Stop
Yeah.
bringing it to the nightclub. It's dangerous.
I prefer it that way. I'm feeling dark side right now.
I'm very interested to see what these entities that are attacking us are. They're interesting in form when damaged. That's for sure. They kind of give me like a minion, something that was spawned by a bigger creature kind of vibe.
Damn
Oh.
force monkeys.
Yeah, forest monkeys.
Minion 7. 7.
7. Banana?
All right. Since they haven't
Messi
talked
looks
in a
like he's
long
doing
time,
homework.
they don't have to. Messi always looks like he's doing.
I'm really
homework. He's
glad that we had
nerd.
another episode where we got to make it sure Messi didn't do anything. Thank you, Patreon members.
There was one very specific. Actually, I want you to know that this one Patreon member wanted this, and the others were like, "No."
Well, I'm glad you listened to the vocal minority, Scott. That makes for a great.
Well, to be
leader.
fair, if you knew who it was, you'd be like, "Yeah, I'd listen to them too."
Fucking Mike.
This only exists because of Mike. I didn't
Got
make
it.
it.
Okay, I got a gifted out of it.
Fortunately.
He got what?
There's. He got some gift subs. He went live.
You
He's playing
lost
New
me a
World on stream.
bit.
Lost a bet. What?
Yeah. I bet that we would get to play again. I was wrong.
100% true. I won
Well,
that
I
an hour
mean,
ago.
Mhm.
You know what Wade and I are doing now. When we come back next week, it's just going to be on like what you guys are doing. So I'm excited
Which
to not do
literally
anything
it's-
next.
It's
next
gonna be
session.
like 1-2
Wait for you
minutes
to
of
get
RP.
home.
I
Yeah.
know, yeah,
We'll
that's
still
true.
probably beat, unless we're here for days, we'll still probably beat them to the other place.
That's probably true.
We were like 7 days ahead of them.
It is sad that you guys can have a full side quest and still get there first. You guys truly are Team Tyler.
We
I
didn't
wanna
fucking
say
want this.
You forced us to be.
Yeah, you
Team
literally
Tyler.
made.
Listen,
We succeeded all of our checks. You
we are-
literally forced this
we
to
are
happen.
putting Dathomir to rest. Either your characters are dying,
We're
or Dathomir is
blowing
being put to rest
Dathomir
forever.
up. Can that become canon? Can I
What?
use auto fire on Dathomir?
No,
What would be the difficulty? Like
Oh,
10
God.
reds, right?
no.
Destroying a planet with a
Destroying a
blaster rifle.
planet
Fine,
with
I'll
a
do it.
blaster
I'll
rifle.
Yeah, I'll
I
downgrade.
would say
light
you
side.
have to roll against. You have to roll against
Don't give it a dice pool.
63,000 reds.
So you're saying
It
there's
only
a
goes up.
chance?
You're saying there's a chance.
But your skill takes 5 downgrades.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes, there is always a chance.
How many downgrades?
5
Six?
downgrades on your side,
Please.
and
He's
We're
gonna,
gonna
he's gonna
crash the
fucking do
entire
this.
Roll20 app.
Wait. Look at my character sheet.
okay.
Look at my. I tried to add 63,000 red dice. It did not go through.
Of course it didn't. Now all of a sudden it lags for a while and then just kicks
See
it.
this? I did add 63,000.
I'm opening up Bato. You did.
You can
did
see my
legit
dice
put
pool.
that. He did legit put that many.
Legit put it.
It caps out at 10, I think.
Yeah,
No,
caps at
9.
9.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me roll 9. Boom. Damn. Well, luckily
again.
I have refire, so boom. Damn. Try 4.
Damn.
I can change something.
Changes the scene.
I can change the scene. Dathomir's gone.
Dathomir disappears.
I'm gonna change the scene. I'm fighting Darth Vader.
I died
just
in
collapses.
the process. A noble cause.
A noble
I'm fighting a
cause.
boss. I'm gonna change the scene. He dies of old age.
Let's do something vital to change the scene. Dathomir's no longer there. That's something vital to the scene. It's just gone. We're floating now, Baron.
What?
Look at
You know
that.
when you're playing Minecraft and zombie
Dude,
mode destroys
imagine
the world
that
under your
die
feet
roll.
and you just fall? Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You die of strain.
Imagine, imagine getting 10 strain just to
God.
barely hit. Pat, you know what you got to do? You got to get the
One
capstone
particular
ability. The
cause.
bigger they are.
Oh wait, did you roll for me again?
Yeah, twice. But you still need another.
I rolled with 5 purples or 4 purples. Would I need 4 purples?
No, but you know what you should do? You should do 9 purples and 9 upgrades.
9
crit
upgrades?
myself.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm
Now roll.
Wade. Twitch.tv/minion777. I do
Oh,
stuff and
Wade.
things.
Triumph! Still gone. Something
Crit on
vital to change the
myself.
scene. The despair, I'm gone because of it.
Damn, that's tough.
Why did you?
He crit himself.
I crit myself.
He crits himself to sleep sometimes.
Oh, same.
You should try it.
Triumph!
Kill yourself.
Try it's still gone. Cannon.
It's
Are you
still
seeing how
gone, not
many-
the triumph.
Pat, who are you? Why do we care?
My name's Patrick. I blew up a planet today.
We're on it.
I can live in space. Can you?
Well, looks like who's coming back from the dead. Damn, son.
Damn shit.
I am your new world streamer for at least the next month. New World just came out. It's been a really fun time. The servers are an issue, but apparently they're getting fixed. So I know less and less people are, more and more people are saying it's taking less and less time to get onto the servers, the big hard hitting ones. I've been really enjoying it. Rena, Messi, Wade have all been playing. Scott, you should definitely play. I think you would enjoy it.
I'm told it's an MMO.
It is an MMO, but it's not your typical like WoW or Final Fantasy MMO. There's by MMO massive multiplayer. It's 2,000 people instead of like 20,000 people to a server.
So wait, does it feel like ESO? Because you were addicted to ESO before.
Dude, I was never super addicted, but I did enjoy it.
I enjoyed ESO for the time that I played as well.
I like the gathering and skill growing more on New World than ESO. But I would say there's a bigger focus on PvP than there is in ESO.
But it's optional. You do
It is
not
optional, but it's definitely a bigger focus of their plan for the game.
It is land conquering simulator. Basically, if your faction, there's 3 to choose from, controls an area, like right now on the server that I've been playing on in Rena and Messi, the yellow team has been rampantly owning and going to war with other factions to own more of it. And if you own more, your team gets a lot of bonuses. Things are a lot cheaper for you. Life is just a lot easier and more fun for you. The whole object of the game, fight the other teams. So right now,
wait. But what does the game do to? Because it's like capitalism, right? Like what is a mom and pop store going to do when Walmart moves into town, right? So
Go to a
if
different
yellow
city and take
continues
it
to
over.
crush, how does blue and red get a chance?
There's multiple cities you take over.
there's like 14
And
cities.
if one faction controls too many, I think there's definitely like it's tough to afford keeping up with that many.
Yeah.
So I think it gives the other teams more of a chance to strike back. I don't know for sure. I've not seen that.
No, it
that
does.
far
It
in.
does. And there's 3 unclaimable towns that you can just go live in if you don't want to deal with bullshit that those are. You can own a house. Owning a house gives you a free waypoint or fast travel point. You also can decorate it to give buffs or bonuses to luck, to your strength modifier, which makes you stronger when you wield one-handed or two-handed weapons, stuff like that.
Rosin,
you
not
can-
that I know of, there's no penalties for being near another faction owns. I don't believe.
There's
You're just going
not.
to encounter
You could-
more of them.
Yeah, you can change your faction every 3 months, I think it is. So it's definitely a super fun. Think of it kind of like a Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
With PvP that has, a bit of a. It is heavily
Dark
a
Souls is
PvP
PvP.
game. Yeah, but not in this sense. Like you can't just be invaded. You can be running a PvP missions and just come across like on
It's
this
weird.
server.
You don't have
there's-
to PvP at all, but
No.
the game encourages you to PvP, and it's definitely a big focus of their development plan for it.
Yes.
The end game of this is going to be PvP stuff.
Pat, I'll invade you.
Although there is a lot of expeditions and PvE dungeons to do to get the good armor for PvP. I myself is probably not going to be doing PvP. There's also Wars, which is a 50 versus 50 like big battle, and it's really, really fun. There's cannons, there's turrets, there's mortars, there's fire, and it's like capture the point or capture the flag kind of esque battles. Very, very fun. I've been madly addicted to it. I've been involved with the game for like the last 5 years of my life. I've been around since its inception of a game, and so it's fun to see it finally released. So,
Does it feel
just
like you
hoping-
got to finally release?
yes, all over my computer monitor.
Good.
We've been all over comms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Been common all day.
Okay.
I actually haven't gotten to play with Wade or Gar or Ryan or a couple other friends just because the servers have been so congested. But it seems like it's slowly easing up, which is nice.
I'm glad the game coming out was a huge release for you.
Yeah.
Rena, was it a big release for you as well? Messy?
Hey. Make sure you go to my channel because Rena's gonna have to send me a gift sub, and if you go to my channel, it could be you that receives it. Oh, you should go there
I
right
feel
now.
so bad. Not only did she not get to play again, she also lost the bet.
I don't know why she took it.
It's a double
'Cause
loss.
I had hope. I had hope.
Chat.
Thank you to the one chat
Should
member
I-
that made sure that 2 people didn't get to play half the
Should I
session.
tell-
I
Thank
do
you.
want to know who it was.
Should I tell one PC who it was?
No.
No, just tell the whole stream because we're going to tell who it was.
Oh, there you go. They owned up.
Rosin.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even apologize to Messi, which you don't need to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
you
not.
never need to do that.
We've not seen Messi get to play. He was blinded when we flew. He had to get back to tank whenever he went to get his ship.
Messi didn't even astrogate. It was
It's
Rena.
just like whenever we're doing the Witcher campaign and he was always being like his power was being triggered.
I
It's
know.
like, all right, this time we could really use his help. It's like, oh,
Gets
but
triggered.
chat redeemed the
Forgotten who I
thing.
am.
If it makes you
Yeah.
feel any better, that stuff doesn't happen to him in Aurorum. And
Oh,
he
thank
still,
God.
And he still doesn't do anything.
Oof. Oof.
Well,
I
actually,
like D&D.
He does things. He leaves me behind.
Yep, left you
Ooh.
behind. Yeah.
Damn.
Tyler
he's a-
does that to us all the time.
To be fair,
Damn.
we were
No, they
prisoners
left Tyler behind.
for like
Uh-huh.
a whole stream.
Did they leave
Yeah,
Tyler
but you
behind, or
didn't
did
even
Tim
say
leave them
goodbyes,
behind?
though.
I don't need
Wow,
to.
didn't even say goodbye.
I don't
Nope.
need to.
Kind of a
I'll be
rude
back.
friend.
Yeah.
Like before, will you fight the fight and win the war?
Thanks for watching, everyone. Make sure you.
I
go
hope
to my
one day
channel.
I get to see Messi play D&D with me.
Make sure you go to his channel. It's twitch.tv/Rena the Destroyer, where you can follow.
well, If you
Where
go
you
there,
can
you won't
follow
get it.
him playing all sorts of games with his friend Rena. And pretty much every time Rena goes live, it's actually in conjunction with Messi, whether it be Pokemon or tweet reviews or
Tweet reviews.
or Dark Souls or
Wait, what is tweet?
Hey all, how's it
reviews?
going today? All right, so Wade tweeted this on September 4th, and I gotta say, I'm feeling like a 4 out of 10 on this tweet. Didn't
Wait, why
even
is that
give
something
it.
he would do though?
We go to Wade's tweet.
Tweet
Sis.
Tweet
review?
is not good.
C minus.
now
I'm gonna
now
need to
we,
get the
now
red
we have to have
flannel.
a stream of Wade reviewing tweets. Oh no, you have to be
Wait.
careful with that though. You have to be super careful on Twitter. It is not safe.
This guy said a bad
That's
word.
why you
that I
record it,
can't
you don't
show.
stream it.
Yeah, you definitely record it because so you're like, oh, let me click on this person. Then all sorts of ban, all sorts of your channel just got ended. Like
Yeah, that'd be a recording, not a stream.
yeah.
Why do I look over to Tyler and just says it's okay? I'm bigger now. What the fuck does that mean?
He's a lot bigger now.
Well, I heard us talking about Wade's tweeting.
Some people would say that
Tyler
his
comes in
snake
talking
has
about his
gotten
size.
much larger recently.
Oh, right, in Regicide. I
Oh,
had
his
no
character's
idea
bigger.
that's what he was
I
talking
thought
about.
you meant your
Like,
penis.
Tyler,
Well,
what
he's
the
got
fuck
he's
are you
got a big fat snake now. I'd say.
He is a big fat snake now.
Thank you, Wade. I catch you.
Please specify.
Oh, Tyler, I was telling them
His
all
snake's
about.
got a lot bigger.
I was telling them
No,
all about
him as a snake.
onlyfeet.com/Tyfro, where it's just pictures of
Actually-
people putting your hair between their toes, like rubbing your head with their feet and having their hair.
How,
No,
how
shit,
big
that's
is he?
real
How big is his
things.
character? Is he Mortifer size?
He just got to large size.
Depends
So
on
he's
what
now he's
size.
standard Mortifer size. Okay.
He's in a little capsule. He has to break out of first, and we'll see how big he really is.
He's in a back to tank.
Hey, good luck with that, Tyler.
I miss Mortifer.
Rena, do you want to say anything before we go?
We tried to bring Mortifer back. I miss
I think
playing-
you've said enough.
Oof.
I think we've said too
This,
much.
I'm starting the
stream-
forest tomorrow.
Just so you know, if you're
I'm excited
watching,
about it.
any one of you can completely derail everything we want to do. All you gotta do is suggest something to Scott, and he'll
On
probably
Patreon.
listen.
You have to pay money for Patreon.
This
to-
stream
to,
brought
like,
to
get
you by
the weight.
twitter.com
God's Patreon.
Arena Destroyer.
Once you have the
That's
weight,
what
though,
that
you can
says.
keep me
Not
out. of
Even
Even
anything
if you want to
for
play
long.
with one of Scott's campaigns, even if you succeed your roles, he can tell
No,
you,
why?
"No, I don't want to do what you did."
Frankly, if you want to keep someone out of a campaign, then that's the place to go too. Just saying. So head over there after
true.
you visit my channel to get the sub, of course.
It's
Wow,
one
Pat.
sub.
I can't
Wow,
wait for
Pat.
the session that Rena runs. That Rena runs an IPC in. My life is gonna be made so miserable.
Really?
Just wait.
No.
The first thing I was like, oh,
Just wait.
I'll let my highest tier patrons over on the other channel. I'll let them make my character for me. And the first thing they said was, so we're obviously making a Fue,
Ah, I get that reference.
The halfling.
a halfling.
Ah,
Okay, but you've got to be the main character, so that's what you got to tell them.
Might be a snake.
We should just have you two play
What?
so that we can watch Messi play D&D.
If Scott's there, I'm not playing.
well,
It's not
instead
by
of having a
choice.
cool interaction on
DM,
Mandalore
so-
and maybe waking up Crossa, we're going to be chasing around a force monkey on which world next week?
Dathomir.
Yep, we're finding Force Harambe next week.
No, the ones you just dealt with were Force Harambe.
Oh my god.
No, he's gonna be a Force ghost.
Oh
He's
my
just
God.
gonna be-
And the stream.
It turns out they was just trying to
think
give you a
that's a good
big
place
hug
to
and
end
you
it.
lit them up.
This one's
Scott.
Rafiki. This one's
Alright.
Rafiki, okay? Oh my god.
I can
Rafiki,
listen. I can talk about
Rafiki.
Harambe. It's my
Rico.
city. You all memed my
What
city.
a
No one
name.
else can
Let's
claim it
turn
because everyone
off,
else
please.
fucking left my city. I'm the only one here.
Yeah,
I
have
get to
go
talk about it.
home. I would love to stay in Ohio.
Move.
Said no one ever.
I can buy that house.
Okay,
down
Florida
the,
man.
I could buy that house down the street from your house.
Do it.
Candy cords
Okay.
over here.
Dude, it's me.
Hey,
On the
hey,
screen.
Wade! Hey, Wade!
Oh my god.
Wade's there. Patrick's
Pat,
there.
I see
Rita's
you.
there.
Hey, Wade!